Welcome to the duel on Mappas. Ignis and Mist are ready to go with the favorite looking for a strong win. What a scramble. Both players were absolutely shredded in that exchange, but Mist manages to scrape away with a tiny sliver of health. Ignis holds a massive historical lead here, having won about 60% of their encounters over 1,000 matches. It's clear that head-to-head confidence plays a huge role. He's looking to cement that legacy today. He's simply on fire right now, putting together a strong 3-round run to take control. Something he desperately needs after that tough stretch against Lancer. He's simply relentless, extending that run to 4 straight. A complete reversal from his recent struggles against Lancer. Mist strikes from the ramp for a fast kill, showing some real grit here. A quick response there to stop the bleeding. Ignis manages to secure the advantage from the boxes, putting some serious pressure on the scoreboard. That was effortless. He's really digging in and refusing to let the lead get out of hand. The underdog is definitely putting up a fight. He is refusing to back down, claiming another close fight to keep the deficit manageable. The underdog is finding ways to stay in the game. The turnaround continues as he secures another win to narrow the gap before we head into the break. Ignis goes into the break with a 7-5 advantage. I mean, things are playing out exactly how we thought they would. Mist is staying competitive, but the favorite is clearly holding his ground for now. Time for the swap. He keeps the pressure high, shutting down the opposition with a clean strike to close the gap. A dangerous look for the top seed as we move further into this match. And the comeback is complete. He levels the score, completely wiping out the early deficit. The momentum shift is real for the underdog right now. Absolutely untouchable right now, and he just walks away from that exchange without taking a single point of damage. Ignis secures his spot on the boxes to bring things back to a dead heat. Neither side is willing to let the other pull away today. Absolutely chaotic. He nearly runs out of health but barely manages to secure the kill. That's a lot of games played today for the lead. Mist pulls them even at 9 apiece, picking him right off the ramp. The pressure is really mounting for the higher seed. A completely clean take for Mist, continuing the climb as he pushes the lead to 10-9. He's really flipping the script on the expected outcome today. He's just completely taken over this stretch, moving 2 rounds ahead with a 3rd straight victory. The momentum has completely shifted in favor of the underdog. Ignis puts a fast stop to that runaway momentum. This is a tough mental grind after those losses to Lancer. We've reached a complete deadlock. Neither player is giving an inch as we head toward a potential tiebreaker. What a scramble! He nearly fell but claws out the victory to reach match point. Absolutely brutal for the underdog to lose that lead so fast. What a read! He shuts the door on that point, forcing the game into overtime. Exactly what we needed for a dramatic finish. Ignis utilizes that elevation beautifully to shut this down. A critical moment for him after those losses to Lancer. Ignis is really tightening the knot on this series now, moving just one step closer to closing it out. He's simply overpowering everyone right now, scoring another perfect round to put the match on the line. Boom! He closes it out with sheer aggression to secure the victory. He finally broke that losing cycle in the most dramatic way possible. Mist pushed him to the absolute limit in overtime, but he just wouldn't let it slide. Truly impressive grit. What a fight! Welcome everyone to the Berserk League. Lancer and Mist are facing off today on Italy to see who comes out on top. What a scramble! Lancer barely clings to life after that absolute brawl to take the opening round. The slight underdog is starting on the back foot. Lancer is comfortably ahead in the lifetime head-to-head record. But if you look at their most recent encounters, Mist has been the one controlling the pace. It'll be interesting to see if that trend holds for the rest of the set. Everything's back to square one with a deadlock at 2-2. Tough to shake that last series against Ignis. Absolute chaos there. Has scraped through with a tiny bit of health left to secure the lead. Things are looking similar to that red line clash yesterday. He's taking full control of the server now, extending that streak to 3. A rapid reaction from Lancer to shut that run down. He's really keeping up that strong momentum from his set against Ignis. Pure parity now, as we hit a total stalemate. Mist just edges ahead, leaving Lancer trailing by 1. He's really trying to shake off that loss to Ignis. Lancer has really put in the work today, racking up a 21-16 record over the last 24 hours. But he's failing to translate that energy into this specific duel. He needs to find a way to disrupt Mist's rhythm before the gap grows too wide. Mist takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, he's really capitalizing on that 4-round run to put a decent cushion between himself and Lancer. He's definitely playing up to the hype as the slight favorite. Time for a fresh start. Mist is just running away with his 9-4 lead. A complete reversal from that 13-7 meeting they had yesterday. Lancer finally strikes back, cutting the lead to 9-5. Mist definitely needs to regain his focus after that tough outing against Ignis. Lancer is really fighting an uphill battle here, as Mist is just too consistent with these quick reactions. The gap is just widening now, and it feels like Lancer is completely out of options. The lower rated player is absolutely dominating this half. He's completely in control now, sitting on a silver platter for the win. What a way to wrap this up! Mist finishes him off and secures the victory. He just looked cleaner today, really capitalizing on those fast reactions to keep Lancer out of the game. Welcome to the arena. We have Ignis and Lancer facing off today to see who takes the win. Ignis holds a clear historic edge here with a 57% win rate in their head-to-head matchups. It's worth noting that Lancer actually walked away with the two most recent wins they shared. We'll see if the overall legacy here plays a part today. A brutal display of power as Ignis secures another victory from the ramp. Lancer really needs to shake off that poor start against Mist. He's just completely taking over the server, moving to a flawless 4-0 start. He is simply too fast right now, claiming another round in an absolute blink. He's just not letting up, taking a commanding lead to start this match. A total reversal of what we saw during their last two meetings. That was an absolute slugfest, but Ignis manages to scrap through for another win. The slight favorite is looking completely lost right now. Lancer finally finds an answer, securing a clean win to get back on the board. He's playing the role of the underdog perfectly right now. Lancer is putting quite a shift today, managing a positive 21-17 record over the last 24 hours. It's clearly translating into his confidence right now. He's not letting the early deficit slow him down. He's fighting like a man who knows he can win this. Ignis goes into the break with an 8-4 lead. I mean, this is exactly how the pre-match projections looked. That long 7-round streak really gave him plenty of breathing room heading into the second half. Absolutely breathtaking. He somehow walks away from that chaos with only 2 health left. That is just incredibly clutch to see. Ignis keeps the pressure on at 9-5. The momentum shift was instant after that exchange. Ignis extends his lead to 9-6 after that sequence. The top tier ratings for both players are really evident right now. The trade-offs have been lightning fast lately, and right now Ignis is the one coming out on top. Ignis is really starting to pull away here, putting a massive amount of pressure on Lancer. We're seeing a complete flip from those two results they shared earlier. What a shift! He's just completely shut down that comeback attempt and is now sitting on match point. A clean finish to cap off a dominant stretch. Lancer reacts instantly to secure a flawless win and keep the dream alive. Game over. Ignis puts an end to it right here and claims the series. He's really solidified that long-term dominance over his opponent, proving that the overall history in this rivalry still matters. Welcome everyone to Orange. We have Ignis and Mist stepping up for this duel, with Ignis entering as the slight favorite. Ignis has a commanding 60% win rate in their historical head-to-head clashes, and that mental advantage seems to be playing a role right now. I mean, it's a rivalry where one side has consistently known how to get the better of the other. It will be interesting to see if Mist can break that pattern today. Mist has seized the lead, taking a 2-1 advantage. He's really playing with a lot of confidence today. That was an absolute blink, and you missed it play. He's just relentless right now. A shocking flip from that 16-12 result we saw earlier today. He's refusing to back down, getting a clean look to pull the gap back to 2. He needed a strong response after that opening run. He's putting up a fight now, securing another round to close the gap further. He is definitely showing why the odds favored him going into this. Mist is currently fighting uphill with a lower overall win rate of 46%, and honestly, he's having to overcome a lot of historical baggage. It'll be interesting to see if he can maintain this pace despite those long-term trends. He outduels his opponent from the ramp to cut the lead down to a single round. Both players are essentially fighting for every inch of ground right now. Unbelievable grit from Ignis to keep this climb going, bringing us dead even at 5 apiece. He is starting to find his footing in this second half. Absolute chaos in that trade, and Mist manages to claw out a victory with a tiny sliver of health left. He's really skating on a razor's edge right now. Mist takes a 7-5 lead going into the break. Honestly, this is a massive surprise given how much Ignis usually controls this matchup. We're seeing a huge shift in momentum right now. Time to see who settles in. Mist is simply dominating, stretching his lead to 3. We're seeing a huge shift from that previous encounter. A perfectly played sequence from Ignis, who completely shut that attempt down. A glimpse of that pre-game dominance we expected to see. What a fight! He survives by the skin of his teeth to regain control. Another round where he barely escaped with his life. Mist is firmly in the driver's seat at 10-6. His recent form has been a bit shaky, but he's certainly capitalizing now. Simply an untouchable performance as he takes an effortless 3-round streak. Pure madness seeing the favorite pushed this far back. He manages to put a stop to that run, keeping the deficit at 4. He's keeping things steady, despite a brutal overall day so far. What an absolute war of attrition, but he manages to claw through and reach match point. The pressure is really mounting now for the trailing player. Game over! Mist shuts the door with a lightning fast flick to close out the series. A huge statement from the underdog. He really flipped the script on this rivalry today. Welcome everyone! Lancer and Mist are stepping onto red line for this match. Let's see who takes the lead today. Mist had the faster reaction there, picking Lancer right off the ramp to start things off. The favorites start on top, matching that recent head-to-head result. Lancer currently holds the historical advantage with a win rate of 51% across their head-to-head history. It's interesting to see him pushing for an edge here, since his last encounter with Mist went quite poorly. He definitely needs this series to go his way if he wants to climb back up the ladder. Mist is really dominating, taking a commanding 3-1 lead. He's looking as sharp as he did in that blowout on Italy P. That was an absolute brawl, but he survives with his health hanging by a thread. Lancer is really struggling to find an answer right now. Unreal, he barely survives that exchange to keep the win streak alive. That sheer confidence from the higher seeded player is on full display. Lancer finds a way to trade back and get himself on the board again. Lancer is really fighting through his current slump. A complete wipeout by Lancer, who is proving he can keep his cool and claw back into this. Both players have really been grinding today, putting in long sessions. Lancer has generally come out on top in their history, which is why this current deficit is so concerning. It looks like those past wins aren't helping him adjust to the way Mist is playing tonight. He needs to make a major move if he wants to keep this competitive. It's 8-4 for Mist heading into the break, and honestly, it's a bit surprising how easily he's taken control. We came in expecting a tight battle, but Lancer is really on the back foot right now. Lancer needs a spark now. Lancer is finally putting on some pressure, securing that win from the ramp to trim the lead. He's fighting to erase the memory of that 13-5 loss earlier today. He's really showing some grit now, holding his ground from the ramp to secure another one. A really tight gap now as we head toward the finish. Mist is comfortably sitting on his higher ranking in the ladder today. Mist stays firmly in control with a 10-6 lead. His overall win rate is actually a bit lower than his opponents. Lancer is still chasing a huge gap at 7-10. Lancer really needs a strong result here after those tough losses today. Mist is really putting the pressure on now, making it very difficult for Lancer to build any momentum. That higher seed ranking is starting to make sense. Mist secures the kill on the ramp and is now just one round away from victory. It's just been a very difficult set for Lancer to navigate. And that's it. Mist shuts the door with the final kill to secure the series. He really had Lancer's number today, continuing that hot streak he's been riding since their last encounter. Welcome to Berserk League duels. Today we've got Ignis and Lancer facing off on Mappas to see who comes out on top. Ignis historically owns the edge here with a 57% head-to-head win rate. That dominance clearly carries over into their latest meeting as well. It will be interesting to see if Lancer can actually push back against that history today. Ignis is putting the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. Lancer really needs to flip the script after that tough recent stretch. Ignis is just too fast today, using that verticality to keep the momentum shifting in his favor. He's just on a different level right now, picking up another round to firmly take control. The pre-match favorite is really struggling to keep up. He's showing some real grit, shutting down that momentum with a completely clean shot. Lancer finally seems to be waking up after a slow start. Unbelievable! Ignis hangs on by a thread to secure a 5-2 lead from the red. The slight favorite is really feeling the heat right now. Lancer secures the trade from the ramp, showing some real fight to narrow the gap. Lancer is quickly reclaiming his territory after that scare. Lancer is putting up a real fight, taking another round to keep this series within reach. The momentum is swinging completely in favor of the pre-match favorite. Lancer has a strong overall win rate this season, but he's actually coming off a tough 3-game slide recently. It's clear he's having a bit of a rough day today, and it's making this comeback attempt much harder. Ignis takes the lead 8-4 going into the break. Everything is playing out exactly as we thought it would. He's just leaning on his superior map experience to keep a comfortable lead. Let's see if Lancer wakes up. Ignis is just cruising now, extending his lead to 9-4. A tough afternoon for the supposed favorite. Ignis is just ruthless, pushing the count to 10-4. The slight favorite is really struggling to keep his head in this. What a fight! He survives by the skin of his teeth to keep this run going. Absolutely terrifying precision from the top of those boxes. He's trying to shake off that long losing run from earlier today. Lancer is starting to chip away at that lead, and he's clearly not intimidated by the deficit right now. He's fighting a tough stretch after those 3 losses in a row. Looking at their form today, both have had a very similar afternoon. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but he managed to scrape through. A brutal trade, but Lancer comes out of that slugfest alive. The higher rank is finally starting to find some footing here. Game over. Ignis closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the victory. He really proved why he's the better head-to-head player in this matchup, outlasting those wild swings in momentum. Welcome everyone to the Berserk League. We have Ignis and Mist facing off on fast aim with the favorite looking for a solid victory. Mist is looking sharp early on, making short work of Ignis even with the height disadvantage. Ignis reacts quickly to clear that ramp, putting the pressure right back on Mist. The all-time head-to-head record clearly favors Ignis. Mist is really putting on a show, quickly taking down Ignis right off that wine box. The momentum shift follows their previous match, result exactly. We are completely deadlocked at 2 apiece now. Both players are essentially equal on the ladder right now. Mist takes the lead with a narrow 3-2 advantage. He's really capitalizing on that recent confidence after a strong run of games. Mist is really stacking up the wins here, completely shutting down Ignis, even with him taking the high ground. Ignis manages to hold the vantage point here, securing a crucial win from the box. Mist quickly finds his target, pulling off a fast kill while Ignis was perched high on the box. The ratings are nearly identical for this pair. Mist barely holds his slim 5-4 lead. These two have been staring each other down for over 1,000 matches. Mist is really putting on the pressure, quickly picking Ignis off as he tried to push from the ramp. These two are just trading blows now. It's almost a complete stalemate as we head toward the half. We've got a 6-6 tie heading into the break. Well, it's actually a very predictable start. Mist is proving he can hold his own against the top-seeded Ignis today. Time to see who blinks first. Ignis really looked comfortable playing from the ramp to keep this lead. He's managing a high volume of games today. And just like that, Ignis levels the field at 7-all. That's a very consistent showing from him throughout today's matches. Ignis pulls ahead by 1 in a tight battle. The underdog is certainly fighting hard for his spot today. Everything is coming down to pure speed now, as these exchanges are happening almost instantly. Ignis has clawed back to a 98 lead. He's showing why he manages that superior all-time head-to-head count. Mist is really refusing to let the favorite get any breathing room here. Ignis shuts him down quickly and picks him right off the ramp. His recent form hasn't been the strongest, but he's steadying up. Ignis is really stacking up these rounds and looks poised to close things out quickly. It's a tough spot for Mist after starting the day 6-6. Mist has completely clawed his way back into this game, refusing to let Ignis pull away. A very consistent run of games for the challenger today. He closes the distance quickly, putting himself in a position to end this right now. That was an incredibly sharp reaction to shut things down. Unbelievable, Ignis just shuts the door on the match with the final shot off that ramp. Mist was absolutely flying in this set, but he just couldn't find that final gear to seal the deal. He really pushed him to the limit. What a fight! Welcome back to the league. We have Lancer and Mist stepping onto Mappas for a close-looking contest. Lancer holds a narrow lifetime lead with 1082 total round wins over Mist. But the reality is that Mist has taken most of their recent encounters. It'll be interesting to see if the head-to-head trend flips back in Lancer's favor today. Mist is comfortably in the driver's seat right now. His superior rating is starting to translate into real results. He's simply outclassing his opponent right now, putting together a strong opening run. Lancer has a lot of grit considering his results lately. Mist is keeping his composure with a 4-2 lead. The gap in their ladders seems to be making a difference here. Lancer is hunting for a tie now at 3-4. A tight matchup, especially given how close they are on the map stats. Lancer is definitely feeling it now, clawing back to a deadlock after that early stumble. Mist barely edges it as we enter round 9. He's maintaining the momentum from that dominant 13-7 win on Redline. Lancer has really struggled lately coming into this series on a 4-game losing skid. It's clear that the lack of confidence is starting to show. He needs to find a way to disrupt the flow before this slips away entirely. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break, and honestly, this plays out exactly how we expected. He's held the upper hand most of the half, but Lancer is still within striking distance. Let's see if the momentum shifts now. Mist is extending his lead to 8-5 right now. He really is just mirroring that dominant form from their last duel. Lancer is refusing to go away, showing some real heart here as he narrows the gap. This is starting to look like a real dogfight. Absolute efficiency from Lancer, walking away without a scratch to secure another round. Mist still holds a 2-round cushion at 9-7. His higher placement on the ladder is providing an edge. He is putting up a serious fight, quickly closing the distance to just 1 round. The underdog is showing a lot of resilience in this second half. Incredible, he's completely wiped the slate clean, bringing this set to a dead heat at 9-9. Lancer is making a huge statement against the favorite right now. Mist regains the advantage, leading 10-9. That's exactly why he went into this series as the favorite. These last 2 encounters were over in a flash. He is playing with some serious speed right now. Lancer's recent streak is officially over. He is absolutely on fire right now, standing just 1 round away from victory. He's just completely locked in right now. What a finale! Mist shuts the door with a lightning fast shot to secure the victory. Lancer really fought his way back to the brink there, but he just couldn't find that final spark to seal the deal. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we're at the arena where Ignis takes on Lancer to see who can claim victory today. What a fight! Both players traded heavy damage, but Ignis manages to claw out a victory from the brink. Ignis has a significant lead in their head-to-head history. It's clear he's carrying that confidence into this series. Having already taken their last encounter 13-8, he looks completely comfortable in this matchup. Lancer is really struggling to close the gap at 3-1. Lancer is really feeling the pressure after that rough run against Mist. Lancer is holding his ground here, keeping things tight and refusing to let the lead slip away. Still a tough day for Lancer, with that long losing skid on his mind. Lancer is really putting on a show, cutting him down and leveling the score for now. and he's finally found some stability after those early losses to Mist. Ignis takes a slight edge with a 4-3 lead. He's really showing the gap between their two rankings right now. Lancer claws back to make it a dead heat. A clean reset for Lancer after that tough stretch today. Lancer is on fire right now, shutting him down even with the height advantage on the ramp. That's a huge shift for him, considering his recent struggle in those previous matchups. Everything's back to square one, 5 apiece for both. Lancer is really grinding through a tough day overall. Ignis regains control, edging ahead by a single point. He's looking really solid after that strong finish against Mist earlier. We're all squared up at 6 apiece, and honestly, Lancer is playing exactly like a man with nothing to lose. He's doing a great job of neutralizing the higher rated player to keep this competitive. Time to see who blinks first. That was incredibly fast, barely a blink before the round ended. Lancer is really putting on a clinic here, quickly shutting down Ignis even with that ramp advantage. Another spotless exchange for him, and the lead now extends to 3. He strikes first with an incredibly fast reaction, chipping away at that lead. Just enough to keep the hopes alive for now. Lancer is currently sitting on a strong wave of momentum, and it's a total contrast to his 5-match sliding streak from earlier in the day. So yeah, it's fascinating to see him completely shake off those losses. He's essentially rewritten the narrative for this match. Lancer is really starting to pull away here. He's firmly in control of the map. Lancer has definitely shaken off that 5-game slump from earlier. A total shutdown from the Tetris as he starts to claw back into this. He really needed that one to keep this thing within reach. He secures another quick exchange, putting himself just a single round away from victory. It's an impressive turn of tides for the underdog. Ignis refuses to go quietly, securing a perfect round to keep this fight alive. What a conclusion! Lancer finishes him off to secure the victory. Just an unbelievable result to wrap this up. He's finally broken that head-to-head curse against the favorite. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we're on Italy for a close matchup between Ignis and Mist. Let's see if the favorite can take it. Ignis holds a significant historical advantage here, having won 60% of their head-to-head encounters. It's a psychological edge he's definitely leaning into right now. It will be interesting to see if Mist can break that trend today. He's simply not letting up, extending the lead to a perfect 3-0. Mist had such a strong start to his day. What a statement! He just walked right through that round to tighten the grip on this series. Just enough to keep the underdog in the game for now. He is refusing to go away, clawing right back into this game. The underdog is suddenly looking very comfortable in this series. Ignis keeps the upper hand with a 4-2 lead. The higher seed is managing to stay composed. Ignis entered this series with a 21-20 record over the last day, and honestly, that high volume of play seems to be paying off. He looks physically more ready for this duel than Mist right now. Ignis is really pulling away now, sitting at 6-3. That was an incredibly fast exchange. Absolutely effortless work there. He's showing some real grit to keep this contest alive. He looks a lot sharper than we've seen him so far. A complete shutdown as the challenger continues his climb back into the game. The pressure is really mounting for the favorite right now. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break, and honestly, the favorite is playing exactly as we thought he would. Mist is still hanging around, but he needs to step it up to flip the script. Time to swap the sides. He's really fighting to keep this one within reach. Ignis keeps the momentum rolling, leading 8-6. Both players have a nearly identical overall win rate across their careers. Ignis is firmly in control at 9-6. That was an incredibly quick finish to a dominant sequence. He shows some real tenacity here, cutting the lead down to 2. He's showing a lot of resolve to stay within striking distance. He's on a roll now, continuing this surge to pull within a single round. The momentum has completely shifted in this set. Ignis manages to hold that line from the wine and put an end to the momentum shift. His current form is definitely shaky compared to the results we've seen today. Ignis is putting a real stranglehold on this map, quickly moving himself closer to a victory. He's proving he can outduel the better seed when it counts. A ruthless finish that puts him in the driver's seat for the final round. The gap in the rankings is starting to feel very real. What a battle. He barely scrapes through that final trade to close out the series. Mist played his heart out, but he just couldn't find an answer for that elite timing. He really pushed him to the limit. What a fight! Welcome everyone, Lancer and Mist are facing off on Orange today to see who comes out on top. Lancer currently holds a slight lead in their all-time head-to-head history. But Mist has been the more consistent winner in their most recent meetings. It'll be interesting to see if the early momentum stays with Lancer today. What an absolute scramble! Both players were on the verge of collapse, but Mist just barely outlasted him. He's definitely playing like the favorite right now. Mist takes a commanding 2-1 lead heading into round 3. His rank 28 standing is reflected in this early dominance. Another effortless finish, and he's now completely taken control of this series. His recent success against Lancer is translating perfectly to this series. Lancer reacts faster here to pull the score back to 2-3. That's a huge boost for him after that loss on Dunes. Mist is just relentless, extending his lead to 4-2. He's definitely feeling the confidence from that recent win on Dunes. Emotion Mid Lancer has actually held the upper hand in over 2,000 head-to-head games. It's just that Mist seems to have figured out how to crack his defense today. He's starting to look like the clear favorite in this specific match. Emotion Mid. A perfectly timed shot puts the pressure back on Mist as Lancer keeps this surge alive. Lancer has completely flipped the script here. A huge result for Lancer, erasing the deficit to pull even in the series. We've got a total deadlock going into the final stretch of the first half. Absolute chaos on this engage, but he manages to edge out the victory in a nail-biting finish. Emotion Mid, we've got a 6-6 tie heading into the break. This is exactly the kinds of fight we expected from these two. Lancer clawed back from behind with that 4-round streak to keep things completely level. Emotion Mid. Fresh start for both of them. Mist regains the advantage, edging ahead 7-6. Lancer has really been fighting for his life throughout this day. Lancer manages to hold his ground and secure the kill, bringing the series right back to a deadlock. That was just a quick snapshot to take the lead, showing some real grit from Lancer. He's really starting to push back against that favorite tag. Mist answers back immediately, cleaning up the exchange to close the gap. It's interesting seeing how close they stay to each other tonight. He's really making a habit of surviving with a sliver of health. Lancer is officially in the driver's seat at 10-9. He's played a grueling set of matches already today. He's showing a lot of heart here, keeping the momentum firmly on his side. Lancer is refusing to let that pre-match favoritism discourage him. Lancer is absolutely on fire now, and he's just one win away from closing this out. Lancer looks completely untouchable in these exchanges. Mist just shuts that momentum down with a perfect burst, keeping his hopes alive. That was a lightning-fast exchange to stall the momentum. Absolutely incredible! Lancer closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the victory. He really dug deep to get this one over the line, especially after that rough loss on Dunes earlier. What a fight! Welcome everyone, Ignis and Lancer are stepping onto red line to see who comes out on top today. Ignis has the historical advantage here, winning about 57% of their head-to-head encounters, but Lancer actually took their most recent meeting. It will be interesting to see if that confidence carries over into a longer series. The action is centered right on the ramp, and right now, Lancer is the one holding the edge. He's showing a lot of poise for the lower ranked player here. Lancer is really surging ahead with a 2-1 lead. The ladder gap is nearly non-existent here. Lancer is just on fire right now, taking full control of the server. Ignis has the all-time lead, but that's not translating right now. Lancer is certainly proving his worth tonight. Ignis is really turning the tide here, reacting quickly to catch Lancer coming off that ramp. A complete reset of the scoreboard here. Ignis is just unstoppable, taking another one from the ramp to push the lead to 5-3. The momentum has shifted entirely as he continues this impressive run. Lancer had looked so sharp earlier today against Mist. He's really capitalizing on the momentum from that win against Mist earlier. Unbelievable, he somehow claws through the damage to secure another win, barely surviving with 7 HP. Ignis takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. Well, everything is going exactly to plan for the favorite here. That huge 8-round run really carved out a wide gap. Let's see if Lancer can dig in. Ignis has a long history of success here, winning over 1100 of their career matches together. He's clearly leaning into that mental edge as he pushes further away. It'll be tough for Lancer to find a way back from this spot. His current form is a far cry from the dominant 13-5 showing. Boom! He closes it out with another fast exchange to secure the victory. He definitely paid Lancer back for that loss on the other map. A total blowout from start to finish. Welcome to Dunes. We have Ignis taking on Mist today. Ignis enters as the favorite in this exciting matchup. Ignis holds a significant 757 to 497 lead in their lifetime head-to-head history. And you can really see that psychological edge playing out after they already beat Mist recently. It will be interesting to see if that confidence carries them through another set. Ignis is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. The battle remains tight despite the difference in their recent form. We've got a real deadlock on our hands. Neither player can keep a lead for more than one round. Mist is really leaning into a huge day so far. Ignis just edges ahead with a 3-2 lead. He seems to be carrying that momentum from his 13-3 win over Lancer. Ignis is surging forward, now leading 4-2. It's a tough spot for Mist, who's currently seeing a lean day. He strikes from the box to keep the streak alive. He's clearly feeling a lot of comfort against this particular opponent today. A totally clean response there by Mist, proving he's not going to fold easily. He's fighting to prove the pre-match predictions wrong. And he strikes again, showing some real grit to bring the score right back to a one-round difference. Absolutely crushing it. Now, he levels the series at 5 apiece with another flawless burst. He's just too fast right now, securing another win and completely flipping the map in his favor. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break, and honestly he is putting on a show as the underdog. He really shook things up with that 5-round run, putting the favorite on his heels. Time to see who blinks first. He's really dancing on the edge of disaster with these health totals. Another point for Mist, and he's continuing to push his advantage with ease. The expected dynamic of this duel has completely flipped. Absolutely untouchable. He closes out another one without taking a single point of damage. He needs to step up if he wants to claw back into this. Ignis secures another huge point from the box, and the gap is finally starting to shrink. The comeback is in full swing as he secures a third straight victory without breaking a sweat. The pressure is clearly getting to him despite his higher seed. What a recovery! Mist earns his chance to close this map out after another dominant round. A fierce battle on the boxes, and he manages to scramble out on top. He's fighting through the grit to keep this thing alive. He's proving exactly why he entered as the higher seed today. He just won't stop, taking his third straight to keep the dream alive. The experience is finally showing as he claws back into this. Unbelievable, he forces a deadlock, completing a massive surge to push us into overtime. What a way to force a tiebreaker. He's simply on another level right now, cruising to a 5th straight victory. Absolutely flawless execution on that last exchange. And we're back to a deadlock. Mist stays composed to bring us right back to a tie. He's showing why the odds were so skewed his way. That was as fast as it gets. He's refusing to let the top-seeded player close this out. A huge stop for Mist, who now stands just one round away from victory. A textbook response to bring this game back to a dead heat. Ignis recaptures the lead and now sits at 16. And we are back to a complete stalemate at 16 all. Ignis pulls ahead again, taking a narrow 17-16 lead. He's really digging deep to secure this precarious lead. A total deadlock once more with both players tied at 17. Neither of them is giving an inch in this absolute marathon. Ignis manages to pull ahead by one again. A true battle of wills from both players. Ignis has surged to a 2-point cushion. He just couldn't find that final answer in overtime. A huge effort from Mist to push this so far. What a fight! Welcome everyone to the arena. Let's see who comes out on top as Lancer and Mist face off today. Lancer already holds a slight advantage in their lifetime head-to-head. He's looking very comfortable right now after winning their most recent set. This looks like a strong start for him. These two are trading everything back and forth, and it's nearly impossible to tell who has the edge right now. Mist has really struggled in his most recent outings today. Lancer is sitting pretty with a narrow 3-2 lead. Looking very steady after his strong 13-10 win in their previous set. Lancer's just finding his rhythm, extending the lead to 4-2. This looks like a repeat of their last meeting. The speed of these exchanges is incredible. Mist just shut that down in a flash. Despite the current score, Mist is slightly higher on the ladder. Lancer has really capitalized on his 19-22 record from the last day. He seems much more refreshed in these exchanges than Mist, who has struggled to find a win in his most recent outings. It will be interesting to see if he can push this lead even further. Absolute precision there. Lancer is just untouchable right now, claiming his third straight. Mist manages to put an end to that run right before the break. He's desperate to shake off those recent losses. Lancer takes a healthy 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, he's definitely making the most of his slightly better head-to-head record. Mist needs a strong restart to close this gap. Time to see some new perspectives. Lancer is simply dominating, pushing the tally to 9-4. The pressure is really mounting for Mist after that narrow 17-19 loss earlier. Lancer is absolutely cruising with a massive 10-4 cushion. Lancer is certainly making his presence felt throughout this match. Mist just stepped up his speed to snag that one, proving he can still trade blows with the leader. He's showing a lot of heart right now. Lancer is really squeezing the life out of this match now, leaving Mist with very little room to breathe. The higher rated side is struggling to keep pace. Lancer completely shuts him down on the box, putting himself just one step away from victory. The favorite is really asserting himself in this series. What a finish! Lancer wraps up the entire series with a perfect final shot. He's just too fast for everyone today, and Mist simply couldn't keep up with those lightning quick reactions. Welcome to the Berserk League. Ignis and Lancer are stepping onto fast aim to see who comes out on top. Lancer comes out aggressive and takes the window early, putting the pressure on Ignis right from the jump. Ignis holds a commanding 57% win rate in their lifetime history against Lancers, a huge gap to bridge. It's especially tough because he's already come off a dominant victory against him recently. I wonder if we're seeing a bit of a revenge arc starting here. Lancer is simply rolling right now, sitting at 3-1. A real grind for Lancer after that blowout loss on Redline. Ignis punishes him for playing too high on the ramp, bringing us right back to a dead heat. A strong way to keep the momentum after that win against Mist. Lancer is distancing himself, putting a 2-round lead up. The lower rated player is definitely holding his own. Lancer is just too quick right now, shutting Ignis down even from that window position. It's a total reversal from that 13-3 thrashing earlier today. Ignis manages to clear him off the ramp, showing some real grit to stay in this fight. He's playing way better than that 13-3 blowout would suggest. He keeps his composure from the ramp to put this back within striking distance. Hard to believe the lower seeded player is this steady. Ignis has really been on a tear recently, winning 70% of his last 10 matches. It's clear he's bringing a lot of confidence into this series. He is definitely the more consistent player right now, and he'll need that stability to close this gap. Lancer heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. Honestly, he's fighting way above his weight class right now. We expected the higher seed to take control, but Lancer is refusing to back down. Time to switch sides. That was an incredibly crisp read to regain control. He needs to find a few more games like that to flip the script. He is refusing to break, putting himself just 1 round behind now. The gap in their rankings is barely showing right now. Lancer looks completely shaken after that sequence. He's completely taken over the match, cruising into a 1-round lead. He's definitely playing with an edge after those previous match results. The experience gap is starting to show in this series. Absolutely untouchable right now, extending that streak to 6 rounds as he pushes his lead to 11-8. Lancer denies the streak from the window, showing a lot of heart to keep himself in this. He has to find some consistency to bridge this gap. A completely effortless skill to keep the rally going. The momentum has completely shifted back to the other side. He puts on a clinic from the ramp, and now he's just 1 round away from victory. A surprising turn for the guy we've seen struggle in recent days. What a finish! He seals the victory with a perfect final sequence to close out the series. Coming into this, he was really the underdog, and he's managed to flip the script completely. That was a massive shift in energy. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone! We're on orange for a clash between Ignis and Mist, where the favorite looks strong today. Ignis holds a huge advantage in their head-to-head history, winning about 60% of their lifetime encounters. It's interesting because he's the one putting out the effort to recover from a tough loss right before this. Let's see if that historical dominance translates to a comeback. That was an absolute nail-biter of a finish. Mist is dominating this map with a 3-1 lead. Mist looks far more confident than he did in his previous game. Mist is just relentlessly rolling through this, leading 4-1. He's playing out of his skin despite that recent slump. And just like that, he takes full control with a perfect set of reactions. Definitely not the start the favorite was hoping for. He is simply untouchable right now, picking up his 4th straight win. Hard to believe the higher ranked player is this tilted. Finally, a breakthrough for Ignis to put a dent in that run. Mist is putting up a serious fight today, managing a 7-2 lead. It's a massive swing from his recent form, where he's been losing most of his sets, and honestly, he's completely flipped the script on a player who usually has it. Mist is practically cruising with a commanding 8-3 lead. Looking at the ladder, it's a close battle between rank 26 and 31. Mist takes a strong 8-4 lead into the switch. I mean, he's completely defying the odds right now. He's managed to shake off a 4-game losing streak to put the higher ranked player on the ropes. Let's see if the momentum holds. A real scramble there to get the edge. Mist is just an absolute wall, sitting at 10-4. A complete reversal from that high-scoring result we saw on the Dunes. He is absolutely crushing this, securing another win to reach match point. The momentum shift is just staggering for the underdog. A quick rally from the underdog to push the game just a bit further. It's a tough spot to be in for a top 30 contender. The gap in their rankings is clearly narrowing as we hit the final stretch. Absolute perfection to close it out. Mist seals the victory right here. He really found another gear today, putting an end to a brutal run of losses in style. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We have Lancer and Mist facing off on red line to see who comes out on top. Mist just really quickly shut down that ramp play to get things started. Expectations were high for the favorite to get off to a fast start. Lancer currently holds the edge in their overall head-to-head history with a 51% win rate. The match is tight right now, but we saw just how dominant he could be in their most recent encounter. It will be interesting to see if Mist can flip the script this time. We're completely deadlocked at 2 apiece here. Despite being the favorite for this one, he's still fighting for footing. Lancer has definitely reclaimed the lead here, showing some real consistency in these early exchanges. He's putting up a fight despite those recent head-to-head losses. Mist takes a slim 4-3 lead heading into round 7. Lancer has had a fairly grueling day with those 21 losses. Lancer levels the playing field, making it a dead heat. The ladder rankings reflect this battle with only a tiny rating gap between them. Mist is really putting the pressure on here, keeping the pace high in these quick exchanges. Lancer is really feeling the weight of his recent struggles today. That was an incredibly thin margin to close out the exchange. Lancer is starting to claw his way back, taking that fight straight to Mist on the ramp. Slightly trailing in the rating, but he's proving he can compete. We've got a 6-6 stalemate as we head into the break. Well, the match is playing out exactly like the stats suggested. Neither player has found a way to break away from the other just yet. New sides, clean slate. Lancer is definitely feeling the fatigue of the 21 match grind today. Lancer is currently sitting at 21 losses for the day. I mean, he's fighting a real uphill battle, and that's clearly starting to wear him down. We're seeing it in his composure as Mist puts the pressure on. Lancer manages to shut him down on the ramp, bringing this series right back to a tie. A really narrow difference between these two when looking at their rankings. Mist is pulling ahead now, holding a 2-round lead. He's certainly making the most of his status as the favorite. Mist is firmly in the driver's seat at 10-7. Total shutdown in that last exchange. He's refusing to go quietly, grabbing another round to trim that lead. A clean response there to keep the pressure on. He's refusing to back down, continuing this push to narrow the gap. Lancer is really finding his confidence in these exchanges. Just a complete shift in the air right now. Absolutely crushing the spirit of his opponent right now. That's just an absolute nightmare for the favorite to deal with. Lancer secures the series with a stunning recovery, outlasting his opponent in a desperate brawl to close it out. He really dug deep for that one, overcoming a massive slump to secure the victory. Just a huge mental reset. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we're on Mappas for a great match between Ignis and Lancer. Let's see who takes the win today. Ignis holds a significant career lead in their head-to-head history. It's a massive gap over nearly 2,000 matches, but Lancer has been the better player recently, having taken their last meeting in a close fight. We'll see if those current trends hold up here. Lancer really tightened things up there, using that ramp to close the gap quickly. Ignis is firmly in control with a 3-1 lead. Both players are putting in a massive shift with 21 wins today. Ignis is just dominating, extending that gap to 4-1. The ratings are almost identical for these two. A tough transition for Lancer after that hot streak earlier today. Absolutely ruthless, he's simply not letting up now. Lancer's recent momentum isn't translating into this series. Lancer finally secures a round for himself to break that oppressive run. He's definitely showing that same confidence from his win earlier today. Ignis has managed to put himself in a very comfortable position, and that's exactly how he wants to play it after coming off 2 straight losses before this match. If he can maintain this pace, the early lead might be too much for Lancer to overcome. Ignis is just too sharp today, catching Lancer right as he tried to play the ramp. His recent strong run of wins isn't helping him right now. Lancer is struggling as Ignis pulls ahead 8-3. He's clearly finding some comfort here, despite the score. Ignis takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Things are playing out exactly as we predicted for this map. He just looks more comfortable with these angles than Lancer does. Lancer needs a spark here. Lancer claws back, 1 trailing by 3 now. Lancer's confidence is peaking after that recent run of 3 wins. Ignis is now cruising with a healthy 9-5 lead. Neither player has looked particularly shaky today with identical totals. Lancer is putting up a real fight here, refusing to let the lead slip away too easily. Ignis is really pulling away now, leading 10-6. The higher ranked player is really making his presence felt. The momentum has shifted completely since their match on Fast Aim. Lancer is starting to dig in, refusing to let Ignis walk away with this too easily. His recent high win percentage is definitely starting to show. He's truly fighting for every single point of health right now. Lancer is surging now, having completely shut down any chance for a comeback from his opponent. The slight favorite is finally finding his footing in this match. He's really forcing the favorite to sweat now. Lancer puts on a display of sheer tenacity, keeping his hopes alive with a crisp finish. He's refusing to let this game slip away. What a turn of events to bring this one back to a nail-biter. He's truly playing from behind right now. What a finish! Ignis shuts the door with a perfect shot to seal the deal. Lancer really pushed him to the limit, but he just couldn't find that final answer to close it out. What a fight! Welcome everyone. Ignis and Mist are facing off on Italy, and we'll see if the favorite can secure the win. Ignis has consistently dominated this matchup, winning 60% of their previous meetings. But we can't ignore the fact that Mist was the one who took their most recent duel. It will be interesting to see if the favorite can reclaim his usual control here. He's playing with a lot of confidence after that 13-6 victory earlier. The underdog is really making a statement right now. Absolutely effortless. He's just completely taking over this match. Simply too fast. He's now climbed to a 5-round streak. Mist is really capitalizing on this momentum today. He's simply untouchable right now, pushing the deficit to 5 rounds. A huge shift from how their head-to-head usually looks. He's just a different level of fast right now, picking up a 7th straight victory. Mist has a strong grasp on this series with 8 rounds in the bag. It's a bit surprising given that our rating puts him a few spots lower than Ignis. The question now is if he can keep this pressure up into the final stretch. It's a 9-3 lead for Mist going into the break. I mean, this is far from the expected result. The low-ranked player has completely flipped the script on his opponent today. Time to see if Ignis wakes up. Ignis secures one more, trailing by 5 now. He's really putting that rank advantage to work now. Mist still holds a commanding 4-round lead. He's certainly finding some rhythm after a tough run earlier today. Mist is really refusing to let Ignis build any real momentum here. The gap on the ladder really isn't showing up in this series. He's definitely looking the part of the victor tonight. A complete reversal of expectations for this series. What a way to close it out. Mist finishes the fight with an absolute blinder of a shot to seal the series. He really just marched right through that series. Ignis never stood a chance once those early streaks started piling up. Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. Lancer and Mist are facing off today, with Mist entering this one as a slight favorite. Lancer really knows how to play against this specific opponent, leading their head-to-head series by 32 rounds overall. It's interesting because that historical confidence seems to be outweighing the fact that Mist generally performs better on this map. This is a huge mental advantage for Lancer to have early on. Lancer is really on the attack, quickly catching Mist as he tried to hold that ramp. Lancer just couldn't hold that height, but Mist is making this a real stalemate. Neither player has managed to pull away from the other yet. Lancer holds a slim lead, but Mist is fighting back. Lancer looks sharp after that 13-11 victory over Ignis earlier. Lancer's firmly in control with a 2-round cushion. He's definitely proven why that head-to-head lead exists. It's a tough spot for the designated favorite to be in. Lancer is absolutely on fire right now, completely shutting down any chance of a comeback. Finally, a response from Mist, getting the better of his opponent with an effortless kill. Lancer has a 43% win rate on this specific map. It's making this current stretch very precarious because we're seeing Mist start to actually leverage that map advantage. He's definitely trying to turn this match around. Lancer takes the 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, it is a close fight so far. He managed to break a scary 5-round run to stay on top, but Mist is still very much in this. Let's see who finds their rhythm first. Lancer makes a quick read on Mist and catches him out of position on the ramp. Lancer really knows how to handle this specific opponent. Lancer is stretching his lead to a commanding 9-6. The rating gap between these two is practically non-existent. This is exactly why he was tipped as the slight favorite today. He's quickly erasing that early deficit. It is a complete reset for both of these guys. His 21-20 run today shows just how durable he's been. The 31 ranked player just lost his grip on the server. Mist holds his ground on the ramp, continuing this impressive surge to narrow the gap. He's really shaking off that loss to Vesper from earlier. What a finish! He seals the deal from the ramp to take home the victory. He really dug deep there to close it out. Mist put up a hell of a fight, but he just couldn't find a finish. What a battle. Welcome everyone to Dunes. We've got Ignis and Lancer facing off today to see who comes out on top. Ignis has clearly owned the head-to-head history here, winning about 57% of their meetings. It's interesting because Lancer actually entered this match as the slight favorite. We'll see if those historical trends continue to hold up. Lancer is pushing a surprising lead at 2-1. Lancer is definitely making the most of his recent momentum today. Lancer is simply outclassing him right now, grabbing another quick victory to move to 3-1. They're fighting a tight battle with almost identical rankings. Ignis keeps the pressure high and locks in another one from the box, completely erasing that early deficit. Lancer's recent win against Mist didn't prepare him for this pace. Another clean pop from the box as he pushes his lead to 5-3. This is exactly why the ratings are so close for these two. He is absolutely crushing it right now, picking up a 5th straight victory. It's a complete role reversal from how this started. Unreal. He barely scrapes through that exchange, clutching out a narrow victory to stay in the fight. A huge sigh of relief for Lancer after that close call. Ignis is really leaning into that long-term success over Lancer with nearly 1,200 head-to-head wins in the bank. And while it looked like a toss-up today, he's firmly in the driver's seat right now. It'll be a steep climb for Lancer to get back into this. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, we're seeing exactly the script we expected. He's held his ground well, and the lead is pretty fair given his high volume of wins against Lancer. Lancer answers back immediately with a perfect shot to keep the pressure on. The slight favorite is finally starting to find some stability. Ignis is pulling away again to make it 8-6. Lancer really needs to dig deep to avoid a second straight defeat to his opponent today. Ignis is staring down the finish line at 9-6. He's clearly in the better form after that 13-11 victory recently. The ranking on the ladder is almost identical for these two. It's a brutal stretch for someone who actually started as the favorite. He needs a huge shift in gear to overcome this deficit. A complete shut out there, putting Ignis just a single round away from victory. The momentum shift here is just staggering. He's fighting with everything he's got to avoid the sweep. What a finale! Ignis secures the final blow and shuts the door on this series. He just keeps getting the better of this guy, proving that those head-to-head numbers aren't just a coincidence. Welcome everyone! We're on red line today for a fast-paced duel between Ignis and Mist. Let's see who takes the win. Mist really controlled that opening exchange from the ramp to grab an early lead. Ignis holds a massive lifetime advantage in their head-to-head history. It's definitely a bit surprising to see him starting so slow when he's usually the better player in this rivalry. He'll need to find some answers quickly if he wants to flip the script. We're completely deadlocked at 2 apiece for these two. It's a big shake-off after that blowout loss on Italy. Mist had the perfect vantage point from the ramp to take that round. He's looking sharp after that dominant 13-5 showing on Italy. He's just relentless, extending that run to 3 straight rounds. The favorite is really feeling the heat right now. He's just untouchable right now, securing another effortless round to double his early lead. A brutal exchange that saw both players trading heavy damage, but he manages to claw out another victory. He's definitely starting to look more like the favorite now. Mist heads into the break with an 8-4 lead, and honestly, he's playing way above his seed right now. Ignis is struggling to keep up despite his historical edge in this rivalry. Let's see a fresh response. Ignis has been far more active in the league today, putting up a 22-19 record. But those early wins aren't translating into this specific server. He's just not finding the consistency needed to close the gap. Absolutely brutal. He wipes that short streak away from Ignis in less than a second. He's definitely got the historical advantage in these two-man battles. That was a complete shutdown, and he is now just a single round away from victory. He's completely flipped the expectations from the pre-match outlook. He has to find another gear if he wants to turn this around. He's definitely showing why he climbed to the top 10 of the ladder. This is exactly the kind of momentum we saw during his victory over Frost. Unbelievable! He finishes him off in a flash to secure the victory. He's just completely rewritten the history books for this pairing, a huge confidence boost for him to take the series match twice in a row. Welcome everyone to the arena. Today we have Lancer and Mist facing off in a battle on Mapas. Lancer holds a slight edge with over 1000 head-to-head victories, and honestly, it's clear he's the historical favorite in this rivalry. I wonder if he can reclaim that confidence after the tough loss to Ignis earlier today. Mist is absolutely dominating right now, leading 2-0. He's been struggling a bit after that tough series with Ignis. Unreal. Both players were shredded in that exchange, but Mist barely scrapes through with a sliver of health. The numbers suggested they'd be dead even today. It's a total reversal from their last clash on Fast Aim. The higher rated player finally shows some teeth. Mist is just relentless, pushing his lead to 5-1. He is certainly making up for that defeat on Fast Aim. Lancer has pushed his overall win rate to 45% across thousands of matches, but those numbers don't really capture how much he's been struggling today. He'll need a consistent run if he wants to close this gap. Mist is still cruising with a healthy 6-3 lead. Neither one of these two is shaking off the rust too quickly today. Lancer is finally starting to look like a top-tier contender. Mist keeps his grip with a 7-4 lead. Looking at the ladder, it's an incredibly tight gap between these two. Mist heads into the break with an 8-4 lead, and honestly, he's playing way above the neutral expectations we had. He really shifted the momentum with that 4-round run to put himself in the driver's seat. Time to see if Lancer reacts. Mist is still comfortably ahead, holding an 8-5 advantage. It's interesting seeing the lower rated player maintain this cushion. That's some seriously tight spacing to navigate. Mist is still in total control at 9-6. A massive contrast to how he fared in that match against Ignis. Mist extends his lead to 10-6, putting huge pressure on Lancer. He is playing with total confidence right now. Mist just wipes the floor with him, cutting the attempt down from the ramp for another straight win. Lancer is fighting to get back to a positive record today. He's definitely channeling that victory from their meeting on Fast Aim. It's a huge shift from that 11-5 win he had over some of the field earlier. He stays sharp in the exchange to keep this battle alive. The higher ranked player is refusing to let this slip away. A total reversal from how he started the second half. He is truly starting to play like the favorite in this pair. Game over. Mist closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the victory. Lancer really fought back from a huge deficit to keep this within reach, but it just wasn't enough to seal the deal. He'll be kicking himself after a battle like that. Hard-fought win. Welcome to the stream. We've got Ignis taking on Lancer today on Orange to see who comes out on top. Ignis enters this series with a huge historical advantage, leading their head-to-head record with 11-23 wins. It makes this early deficit even more surprising given how much he usually controls these meetings. Let's see if he can reclaim that dominance. Lancer is really putting the pressure on Ignis now. His 21-19 record today shows he's been playing a lot of games. Lancer looked like he had the edge early, but now the momentum has completely swung back to Ignis. That's exactly how their last meeting on Dunes ended. Lancer has a slim lead heading into the 5th. Lancer is fighting hard against a higher rated opponent today. We are all squared up now as we hit round 6. Lancer is definitely feeling the weight of those previous meetings today. These first few rounds have been a total toss-up. Both players are reacting just as quickly as the other. That was a genuine nail-biter. Lancer edges ahead by 1 going into round 9. It's a tighter contest than the rating gap suggests. Lancer has a decent 60% win rate over his last 10 matches, and honestly, he seems to be bringing a lot of that confidence into this specific series. He's fighting much better than his usual numbers suggest today. Let's see if he can hold this momentum. Fresh start for both guys. Lancer is pulling away with an 8-5 lead. The gap between these two on the ladder is practically non-existent. Lancer looks a bit shaken after that quick exchange. He's just too fast right now, securing another win and continuing this impressive climb back into the game. Lancer is just barely holding onto that 2-round cushion. Lancer is definitely playing with a different level of energy today. He's really defying the expectations for this series. Lancer still holds the lead by 2 as we start round 18. He's definitely playing with more poise than his 31 rank implies. This is becoming a real battle of wills. This is really a stark contrast to how he's fared against Mist lately. A very fast stop to that small run of momentum. What a finish! Lancer closes it out with an absolute clinic to secure the map victory. He just completely flipped the script on that historical rivalry, a really impressive showing to shut down Ignis today. Welcome everyone! We're at the arena for a duel between Ignis and Mist. Ignis enters the map as the slight favorite. Ignis has won 60% of their historical meetings, showing he typically controls this rivalry. And while he's a strong favorite, the fact that Mist just took their most recent game makes this early lead a bit more concerning. Let's see if Ignis can recover. Mist is surging ahead now, clutching a 2-1 lead. He's already playing an incredibly heavy schedule today. The momentum has completely shifted. Ignis just erased that early deficit and is now firmly back in control. He's certainly looking for a better result than that last red line clash. Mist is barely holding on with a 3-2 edge. Coming off an 8-8 showing so far today. Ignis is really holding his own here, utilizing that ramp to secure another round. He's really fighting to shake off those last 2 losses. Ignis just edges ahead, taking a narrow lead. He's definitely looking to bounce back from that recent loss to Lancer. We've got a total deadlock at 4 apiece. The two are practically identical in rating right now. The underdog is certainly making a statement with this performance. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, it's definitely looking like an upset right now. He's completely outplayed the favorite so far and seems completely comfortable in this lead. Mist has been incredibly efficient today, maintaining an 8-8 record over his last 16 rounds. It's a stark contrast to Ignis, who is currently struggling to find any answer for this pace. He'll need to find a gear he hasn't shown yet to close this gap. Mist is cruising along with a 3-round cushion. He's really trying to shake off a bit of a slump. He's definitely feeling the effects of a tough morning so far. Mist completely shuts down that ramp angle, and he's just not giving Ignis any room to breathe. His current rating puts him right in the middle of the pack. Mist simply refuses to let up, and now he's just 1 round away from closing the door. That was an incredibly fast exchange. What a finish! Mist closes the door with an effortless final kill to claim the victory. He's just continuing his tear through the bracket today. That's a huge win against an opponent who usually has his number. Welcome everyone, Lancer and Mist are facing off on Italy today in a very close matchup. Let's see who wins. What a chaotic opening both players poured it on, but Lancer barely walks away from that exchange. Lancer has a lifetime lead in their head-to-head record, and honestly, it's a bit surprising to see him on the back foot after their most recent clash. I wonder if he's just waiting for the right moment to flip the switch. Mist is cruising right now with a 2-1 lead. Mist seems to be carrying over the confidence from their recent spree. He's mirroring the results from their last meeting on Mapas. He's just untouchable, claiming another effortless point to open up a 4-round lead. He's really been grinding tonight with 20 matches already under his belt. Looking at the rankings, these two are almost dead, even in our rating system. And honestly, it's a real battle of endurance for Lancer today. He's already pushed through 20 games this session, and you have to wonder if that sheer volume is starting to weigh on him. He's showing a lot of grit here, claiming another fast point to keep the pressure on. Lancer absolutely claws back from the edge of defeat to secure another point, extending his run to 3. We've got a deadlock at 6-6 heading into the break. This is exactly what we expected from a pair of players this close in the rankings. Now we just need to see who can hold their nerve for the final stretch. Clean slate for both. He's really smelling blood now. The momentum shift is feeling very real for him right now. Lancer is simply on a roll now, shutting things down in less than a second to extend his lead. Mist answers back immediately with a rapid burst, proving he isn't going down without a fight. Just a slim margin separating them now. That is a huge reset to bring things back to a dead heat. Lancer is just refusing to stay down today. That was a lightning fast exchange to bring the series back to a draw. Absolutely grueling battle for both sides in that last one. Lancer is showing incredible resolve, shutting that down instantly to square things up. Lancer really looks like the stronger player today. Absolutely shocking. He finds the perfect shot to force this game into overtime. An absolute nail-biter as we head into the extra frames. He's finally finding some breathing room after that tense sequence. Lancer is showing a tremendous amount of spirit, shutting that down completely to keep the series locked at 13-13. Mist is really playing like the favorite right now. The momentum is swinging hard back toward the lead. Unbelievable. He hammers home the final shot to complete the comeback and take the whole series. Lancer really fought a war of attrition today, surviving so many more of those low health scraps than his opponent. He just couldn't close the door in overtime. What a fight! Welcome to Fast Aim. We have Ignis and Lancer stepping up for this match. Let's see who takes it. Ignis starts us off strong, taking control of that window to secure the opening round. A strong start for the player who usually dominates this head-to-head. Lancer is really pushing the pace early, making a quick play on the ramp to even things up. These two have an incredibly long history together. Ignis holds a massive historical lead by winning 57% of their matchups together, but he's entered this server on a 3-game losing streak. That lack of confidence is staring right back at him now. Lancer is definitely capitalizing on that tilt. He really needs a win after those tough outings against Mist. We've reached a dead heat at 3 apiece. These two are practically identical on the rating ladder right now. Lancer is really building some momentum here, quickly claiming the lead by controlling the ramp. Lancer is showing that same energy from their recent 13-9 clash. Lancer is simply on another level right now, strolling to a 3-round streak. The gap between them on the ladder is basically non-existent. Lancer completely shuts him down from the ramp, continuing this fierce run. The favorite is really struggling to get a handle on things. Lancer is completely flipping the script from the usual dynamics here. He is fighting for every single round in a long day of matches. Lancer holds a healthy 8-4 lead as we head into the break. Well, Ignis is really feeling the pressure here. The underdog has completely seized control and we might be looking at a major surprise today. Time to shake things up. Just a 1-point gap between these two on the ladder. He shuts him down on the ramp, continuing this impressive climb back into the game. He's starting to look like the favorite we expected. The momentum shift is real for the higher seeded player. Lancer is putting up a strong fight despite the overall history here. That was an incredibly tight finish to a wild round. The gap in their rankings is practically negligible. Ignis secures another one from the ramp, keeping the pressure on. Lancer is really proving he belongs in this bracket tonight. And there it is. Lancer secures the victory with a perfect final shot. That's a tough way to end the set for Ignis, who just can't seem to find any answers for his opponent tonight. Welcome everyone, we've got Ignis and Mist facing off on Dunes to see who can take the win today. Ignis actually holds a strong lead with 758 head-to-head wins over Mist. But that history is colliding with the present, as Mist is currently on a hot streak after taking their most recent duel against Ignis. It will be interesting to see who adapts faster today. Mist is really putting the pressure on Ignis right now. He's really benefiting from that recent win streak leading into this. The momentum is shifting back and forth quickly here, and neither player is letting the other take full control. Ignis barely keeps a narrow lead at 3-2. He's definitely feeling that early fatigue after such a long day. Mist is playing from a position of power in the rankings right now. Mist manages to pick him off the box, cutting the lead to 1. That looks like a continued bounce back from his earlier matches today. Ignis is fighting a tough battle right now given his recent 4-loss streak. It's a bit of a contrast to see him holding a lead while trying to shake off those losses. He'll need to stay focused to keep this momentum shifting his way. And now we're deadlocked at 5 apiece. The higher ranked player is really starting to dictate the pace. That's a very clean way to close out the half. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. He's really flipping the script here. He entered as the underdog, but his current form is just too strong for Ignis to handle right now. Fresh start for Ignis now. Mist is just relentless, pushing the gap to 8-5. A tough spot for him, especially after those earlier losses to Lancer. He's really fighting against a tough tide after that defeat on Blame Map. Mist is firmly in command with a 10-7 lead. The higher rated player is finally starting to feel the pressure. That recent form from Mist has been an absolute weapon today. Another rapid fire from Mist, putting him just a single round away from victory. And that's it. Mist closes the door with a complete shutdown to secure the victory. He's just continuing to tear through his opponents right now. A huge confidence boost for the underdog to come out on top here. Welcome everyone to Orange. Lancer and Mist are ready for this match, but the favorite Mist has the momentum right now. Lancer actually holds a slight overall lead in their head-to-head history. It's interesting, because Mist has won 3 of their most recent encounters. It will be tough to see if Lancer can reclaim that edge today. Lancer is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. Lancer is playing with a lot of confidence right now. He's simply unstoppable right now, stacking up another victory to put himself in total control. He's really flipping the script on the favorite today. A complete reversal of how things went for him on Italy. A brutal display of skill, taking his 6th straight round without taking a single point of damage. He's definitely not letting Lancer cruise through this set. Lancer seems to be shaking off the loss from their previous encounter. Lancer has won about 51% of their total encounters over time. It's interesting that he's managing to translate that long-term edge into such a heavy lead in this specific series. The pressure is really shifting toward Mist now. Time for the reset. Mist strikes back once more, bringing it to 9-4. He's definitely looking to bring that high conversion rate from his last 10 games. Lancer hits double digits and just keeps cruising. The ladder gap between these two is virtually non-existent. A lightning-fast victory for the lead. And there it is. Lancer finishes the job in style to secure the victory. He just completely dismantled the opposition today, proving those recent losses in their rivalry meant absolutely nothing. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Ignis and Lancer facing off today on Mappas. Let's see who comes out on top. Lancer is carrying quite a bit of momentum right now with a 60% win rate in his last 10 matches. It's a stark contrast to the struggle Ignis has had recently. We have to see if Lancer can turn the tide on a map where Ignis historically holds the advantage. Ignis is really starting to pull ahead here. A complete flip from their last meeting on fast aim. Keeps the pressure on with a narrow lead. The favorite is certainly stepping up to the occasion. Ignis looks dominant, holding a solid 2-round cushion. The higher rated player is feeling the heat right now. He's really capitalizing on that historic head-to-head advantage. Things are looking very different compared to his loss against Mist. Lancer is clearly determined to secure another victory in their most recent head-to-head. A perfect shot from Lancer to keep this rally going. He's showing a lot of resolve despite entering this one as the underdog. He's fighting his way back into this series. A massive shift in energy as the pressure flips. Let's see if Lancer can respond. Pure chaos in that duel, but he just barely clung on. Lancer is showing incredible grit, walking away completely unscathed from that encounter. A clean reset for the challenger as he digs in. He's proving his rank on the ladder is no fluke. The tide has completely turned in this duel. That was an incredibly quick exchange to reset the pace. A dead heat as we head into the final stretch. A crisp exchange to get things moving again. The rank 28 seed is starting to look shaky here. The momentum shift is real for the underdog. Both of them have fought through the absolute limit today. Lancer has completely flipped the script in a matter of minutes. What a shot! Ignis shuts the door on that run to force an overtime deadlock. Absolute nails on the edge of their seats for this overtime. His recent struggle against Mist makes this recovery even more impressive. It really is a battle of equals at this point. He's a bit of a climb, considering a rough day overall. Lancer looks completely rattled after that quick burst. That was a flash of pure brilliance to seize control. And that's it! He closes out the series with a perfect finish to secure the victory. He really dug deep to get this over the line in overtime. Lancer fought back hard, but he just couldn't close it out. What a fight! Welcome everyone, Ignis and Mist are stepping onto Italy today to see who comes out on top in this duel. Ignis holds a clear overall advantage in their head-to-head history. It's a surprising contrast to how this match is starting. We have to see if Mist can keep that confidence going after their most recent win in this pairing. A crucial response from the higher ranked player in this pair. The underdog is definitely starting to feel the pressure now. He's really starting to play like the favorite now. He's clearly playing with a lot of confidence after that recent 13-7 win. What a fast reaction. He's refusing to back down, bringing the deficit to just 1. Mist has been remarkably strong lately, posting a 70% win rate over his last 10 outings. So yeah, it's a stark contrast to Ignis, who has only been winning 30% of his matches during that same stretch. I wonder if we're seeing a permanent shift in the balance of power between these two. New side, Fresh start. The momentum is swinging back toward the favorite. He's really keeping himself on the edge of a knife today. What a turnaround! He keeps stacking these rounds, taking a healthy lead after that chaotic exchange. A real toss-up right now, especially with their identical records here. He's really digging in and refusing to let this slip, taking the lead back into his own hands. He's really starting to make his presence felt as the favorite. He's simply on another level right now, effortlessly pushing the lead to 11-8. The favorite is finally asserting that dominance. A huge gutsy play to keep this game going. What a way to close it out. Ignis has completely turned this around to secure the victory. He's just not letting his recent slump get in his head today, proving once again that he owns this specific rivalry. Welcome everyone, we've got Lancer and Mist facing off on the arena for today's match. Lancer has a historical edge in this head-to-head, coming out on top over 51% of the time, and honestly, he completely shut down Mist in their most recent meeting. It will be interesting to see if he can get back to that level of consistency after the early mistake in this first round. He's completely taken over now, leaving his opponent in the dust with that third straight win. He's showing some real grit here, finally shaking off that early deficit. The favorite is officially feeling the pressure now. Lancer survives a frantic exchange to cut the deficit even further. That favorite status is looking less certain by the second. Absolute perfection. Lancer has completely neutralized his opponent to bring the set level. Mist recovers his footing here, securing a clean victory to move ahead. He's fought through a tough 11-10 run over the last day. The gap between these two on the ladder is basically non-existent, but Mist is the one currently converting his pressure into a real lead. It looks like he's starting to override that historical deficit. We'll see if he can pull further away from here. A completely effortless trade of shots that brings the set level at 5 apiece. He's starting to look much more comfortable in these exchanges. Lancer just can't be stopped right now, taking another clean victory to keep the momentum surging. Lancer holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. I mean, this is basically a mirror image of how we expected this match to go. Neither player is running away with it and the tension remains high. Let's see if Mist digs deep now. Lancer closed back into the lead, now sitting at 7. The slight edge on the ladder is starting to play a role. He is refusing to back down, securing another tight victory to keep this charge going. Lancer is barely clinging to this 8-7 advantage. A very slight difference in their current ladder placement. He's staying remarkably composed, putting on a display of pure precision to extend the lead. Lancer pushes the lead to 9-8 with that clutch win. He's fighting hard to erase the memory of that blame orange blowout. He's simply refusing to let this lead slip away from him. A rapid response to get the momentum back on his side. Lancer keeps his nerve in a slower exchange, continuing this impressive climb back into the driver's seat. His current form is simply overshadowing the pre-match expectations. Good grief, he almost goes down. Lancer barely edges out that frantic fight to put himself one step away from victory. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but he just won't go down. Unbelievable. Lancer closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the series victory. He's truly dominating this rivalry lately. Mist pushed him to the brink, but just couldn't find an answer. What a fight! Welcome to the Dunes. We've got Ignis taking on Lancer in a matchup where the favorite looks strong today. Ignis typically owns this matchup with a 57% head-to-head win rate. It's clear he's the one with the psychological edge here. He has to find a way to shake off that first round to prove the history holds up. Simply outclassing him right now. That was almost instantaneous. Lancer simply won't let up, dropping his opponent right off the box to keep the streak alive. Finally, a response from Ignis, taking this round with total ease. Coming off an impressive 39 victory against Mist. That was a messy exchange, but he barely managed to survive and keep the momentum swinging. The pressure is mounting as we approach the first big break. Lancer is putting up a huge fight considering he has only won 43% of their total encounters. I think he's finally starting to get the better of Ignis today. It'll be interesting to see if he can push this lead further. He's finding his footing now, putting together a second straight round of perfect execution. He just completely erased that deficit, knocking Lancer off the box to even things up. The pressure's on now that we're back to a dead heat. He's completely shifted the energy of this game, barely scraping through a wild exchange to take control. We're sitting at a 6-6 deadlock. Well, Ignis is maintaining his status as the favorite by staying steady here. Lancer is definitely playing a tighter game than usual to keep the score even. A total toss-up here. Lancer has reclaimed the lead, pushing it to 7-6. The higher rated player is definitely feeling the confidence right now. Lancer pulls further ahead, now leading 8-6. He looks a bit more comfortable now after that 13-8 win over Mid. A total shutdown of the opponent, putting the streak back in his favor. Looking at the ladder, these two are separated by only a few spots. Lancer keeps the heat on, securing a 4th straight round to expand his control. It's a stark contrast to their last encounter on Mapas. What a fight! He barely walks away from that carnage to extend his lead. A tough spot for a player who has managed 20 wins in the last day. Lancer is simply unstoppable right now, cruising to a 12-6 lead with a perfect sequence of 6 straight. Total shift in power compared to their last map ensemble. He managed to hold his ground and finally get a round back, which puts a brief pause on the momentum. He's really fighting from a deep hole here. What a finish! Lancer wipes him off the Tetris to close the series. He really flipped the script on this one, completely erasing that historical disadvantage against Ignis today. Welcome everyone! We are on the red line for a great match between Ignis and Mist. Let's see if the favorite can hold their ground. Ignis holds a huge edge in their long-term rivalry, winning 60% of their matches together. You can see that confidence translating into his play right now. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can finally find a way to shake that trend. Mist is really finding his rhythm with a 2-1 lead. It's a surprising turn given how the last two matches played out. A complete shutdown from the challenger as he puts together a 3-round streak. The underdogs are definitely feeling the pressure right now. Ignis finds his footing and takes the round without taking any damage. The top 30 ranking for Mist is starting to look a bit shaky. Ignis is really starting to seize control of the map, taking that fight from the ramp to square things up. He's really playing like the more experienced hand here. Mist barely clings to that 1-round lead. Both of these players have had a rough run against Lancer earlier today. Mist has a strong 60% win rate in his last 10 matches, showing he's in a much better spot than he was a few days ago. It's clear that confidence is fueling this current run. Now the pressure is on Ignis to figure out how to break this momentum. A tough exchange here, but the resilience from the box earns him another round. It's a timely response to prevent a complete collapse. Mist is firmly in command with a 3-round cushion. He's playing with a lot of resolve despite those recent losses. Mist heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. Well, he's completely defying the odds right now. He's essentially flipping the script on a rival he usually loses to more often than not. Fresh start for Ignis here. Mist is nearly unstoppable, leading 9-4. He's proving that the rank difference is negligible today. Mist is dominating, holding a commanding 4-round lead. That was an incredibly fast reaction to get the round back. The pace of these exchanges is picking up. That was a lightning fast kill to take another round. Mist is just cruising now with a 10-6 lead. Ignis is certainly putting his total map experience to use here. Ignis is putting on a show from the Tetris, finally starting to chip away at that lead. The confidence from that recent victory on Italy P is definitely showing. Mist just completely shut the door on that small comeback attempt. Ignis is narrowing the gap and we're seeing some really high speed engagements lately. A sharp shot clears him off the ramp, putting Mist just a single round away from victory. It's become a bit of a nightmare for the favorite. What a performance! Mist closes it out and secures the victory. He's really shaking off those last few losses with that one. A huge result to keep the momentum going today. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Today we have Lancer and Mist going head-to-head on the map of Smash. Lancer actually holds a slight edge in their head-to-head history, leading with 1088 wins. It's interesting because that historical superiority isn't showing up in the early rounds of this specific match. We'll see if he can flip the script here. Lancer holds that high ground on the ramp to keep things close, narrowing the gap to a single round. And just like that, Mist brings us back to a dead heat. A clean knife finish to keep the pressure up. A bold way to secure that tie. Mist takes the lead, putting Lancer on the back foot. Mist is really fighting to get back to a neutral head-to-head record. Mist is looking very sharp right now, picking up 2 more in a row to build a solid buffer. He's certainly getting his revenge after that last meeting. Unbelievable, he almost let this one slip, but claws out a victory while hanging on by a thread. The momentum has completely shifted from their last meeting. That's 4 on the bounce. He's completely in control of this match now. A huge swing from that tight battle they had just before this. Lancer responds with a sharp play to cut into the deficit. He has definitely been the more consistent one of the two today. Mist has definitely found his confidence here, taking the 7-3 lead with a high level of poise. So yeah, it's a huge contrast to how he looked in their last match. He's clearly determined to erase that deficit from their head-to-head history. Lancer clears the ramp with a quick reaction to keep this contest interesting. He's definitely feeling the effects of playing 20 matches today. Mist leads things off with an 8-4 advantage. I mean, it's a strong start for someone who has historically lost more than half of his encounters against Lancer. He's looking much more comfortable than he usually does here. Let's see if Lancer wakes up. What a scramble! He barely walked away from that disaster, securing a hard-fought victory. The rank 26 seed is starting to show some teeth. Mist just keeps pulling away, sitting pretty at 9-5. The matchup remains remarkably close in terms of overall rating. Mist is dominating, cruising toward a 10-5 lead. Lancer has put in a lot of work already today with 19 games. Lancer is making a point that he can keep pace, refusing to let Mist just breeze through this. Mist keeps the pace, now sitting at a 10-7 advantage. He's certainly showing that 60% recent form right now. These exchanges are happening so fast, barely a second of reaction time before the round is over. A flawless sequence for Mist, and he is now just 1 round away from victory. The veteran is really feeling the pressure in this set. Absolute perfection from Mist, closing out the series in style. He really stepped up his game to bridge that gap in the standings. Just a total lockdown on the server today. Welcome everyone. We have a great matchup on Orange today featuring Ignis and Lancer battling it out for the win. Ignis owns a huge historical advantage here, winning 57% of their previous matches against Lancer. But the recent momentum has flipped. Lancer actually took their most recent meeting quite convincingly, so it'll be interesting to see who claims the bragging rights today. Ignis is now comfortably ahead by a single round. Lancer is looking to build on that, an impressive 19-19 run today. Lancer is starting to take control here, mirroring those first 2 rounds to bring us back to a dead heat. Ignis holds a slim lead, sitting at 3-2 now. Lancer has been the better individual player recently. Ignis is putting on a show, leading 4-2. Lancer's recent form has been stronger over the last 10. Ignis keeps the momentum going, firmly shifting the control of this game. This is looking like a complete reversal from their last map together. The momentum has completely shifted. He's now 6 rounds up with 4 straight victories. A complete flip from how their last encounter went. Lancer manages to claw back around and stops the slide. Lancer is currently the higher ranked player out of the 2. Ignis has an overall win rate of 49% across a massive sample size of games. It's a stability that's really starting to show through in this set. He's playing with a lot of confidence despite being the underdog on the ladder. Ignis heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. Well, we're seeing the expected result here. He's a clear favorite for a reason, and that big win streak in the middle of the half really solidified his advantage. Lancer's gotta step up now. Ignis is extending that lead, now sitting at 8-5. That was a lightning-fast exchange. Ignis is certainly fighting back after that tough loss on Dunes. Ignis is just relentless, pushing the gap to 9-5. He's really taking advantage of the map advantage today. He's just too sharp right now, picking up another one to extend the lead. Lancer answers back with a quick victory to put a dent in that lead. He's fighting from behind now as the lower seed. Ignis is really putting the pressure on here, just 2 points away from closing this out. He's certainly shaking off the loss from the Dune set. Lancer is refusing to let this slip away, keeping himself very much in the mix. The lower ranked player is showing some real grit here. Another flawless win for Ignis, and now he is just 1 point away from victory. And that's it. He closes out the series with a perfect finish. He just couldn't find an answer for that speed today, and it's a huge bounce back for the veteran. Welcome to the stream. Ignis and Mist are facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Ignis holds a clear advantage in their head-to-head record, winning over 600 of their previous encounters. It's an impressive lifetime lead, but Mist has certainly been the stronger player over the last few days. We'll see if that current momentum can offset the historical gap. Mist is really finding the flow, pushing ahead 2-1. He's clearly feeling the effects of that earlier victory today. Mist shuts him down off the ramp and just keeps moving forward. He is capitalizing on the momentum from their last meeting on red line. Ignis answers back immediately, putting a swift end to that brief surge. He's certainly fighting back after that tough loss on red line. We are all squared up now at 3 apiece. It's a tight battle between two players sitting very close in the ratings. He is just on fire, claiming another one from the ramp to move ahead. Despite being higher in the ladder, Mist is having a tough time here. He secures another one from the ramp, extending the lead to 5-3. A surprising shift for a player currently ranked 4th in the top 30. Mist shuts him down off the ramp to pull within 1. He's definitely carrying that confidence from his last match. Mist keeps the pressure high, catching Ignis from the toolbox to take the lead. Ignis clears the toolbox for a huge play here, regaining that slim lead. Really trying to shake off that loss from their previous series. We're looking at a 6-6 deadlock as we head into the break. Well, Ignis is holding his own against a dangerous opponent. I expect him to use that superior experience to pull away in the second half. Time to see who blinks first. Mist just edges ahead by a single point. He's definitely playing a bit better than his current ranking suggests. Mist has put together a very strong recent run with a 70% win rate over his last 10 matches. It means he's entering this specific sequence with an incredible amount of confidence. He's really proving that he can handle the pressure of this rivalry right now. Pure chaos, now as Ignis and Mist stay locked at 8-all. He's fighting hard to get back in line with his overall career win rate. Another huge aside for Ignis as he clears out the ramp for a 3rd straight victory. It is a complete turnaround from their last encounter on redline. Mist earns a critical round from the ramp to bring this series level. He's really showing out as the higher rated player today. Ignis manages to claw ahead by a single point. He has a massive amount of experience over his opponent. Mist manages to hold that elevation on the ramp to put them back in a deadlock. Neither side is giving an inch today. Mist is starting to build some real speed here, taking another win from the ramp. Absolutely crushing it. Mist is just one step away from victory. The momentum shift is staring right at him. What a finish! He closes out the match in spectacular fashion to secure the victory. He just keeps proving that he's found the answer to this rivalry lately. That was an absolute grind. What a fight! Welcome everyone! We have Lancer and Mist facing off on Italy to see who can claim victory today. Lancer holds a slight advantage in the head-to-head records with 1088 wins. It's a surprising start given that Mist has dominated their most recent meetings. We'll see if this is the beginning of a shift in their rivalry. Lancer is on a tear, quickly claiming another round to make it 3 straight. He's shaking off that recent loss to start this one straight. He just doesn't miss picking Mist off the wine to keep this streak alive. Mist manages to answer back and put a halt to that momentum. The higher rated player is finally starting to find some footing. Lancer is just outclassing him, leading 5-1. He's really making up for that loss on Mappas. Mist is currently on a hot streak with a 70% win rate in his last 10 matches. It's a high level of confidence that makes this comeback attempt very believable. Let's see if he can turn the tide here. Lancer is simply cruising now, moving ahead to 6-2. He is really putting on a show despite sitting lower on the ladder. Mist claws one back, trailing by 3 now. Mist is definitely carrying a lot of momentum from his previous outings. He's completely shutting the door on any Lancer rally, picking up another effortless win. He's simply refusing to let the lead slip, securing a 3rd straight win to close in on the half. We've got a dead heat at 6-all. I mean, this is exactly the kind of scrap we expected from 2 players this close in skill. Both have shown they can run the table in this half. Let's see who takes control now. Lancer pulls ahead again, snatching a 1-round lead. Showing a lot of grit after that tough set earlier. Goodness, that was a total war of attrition, but he barely manages to scrape by with a win. Unreal, he's just refusing to let that pressure get to him. What a brutal exchange, but Mist comes out on top in that chaotic scramble. His recent form suggests this is far from over. Absolutely incredible. He manages to root him out of the wine, bringing the score level. Lancer takes the lead back and puts himself up 9-8. He's really fighting back from that low point against Ignis. Lancer extends his cushion to a 2-round lead. He is looking remarkably sharp for someone sitting at rank 29. A lightning fast reaction from Mist to put another notch in his comeback attempt. He is truly digging in his heels, leveling the score in a fierce exchange. Lancer needs to find an answer fast if he wants to close this out. That was a quick exchange. He really just snatched the lead back after that narrow escape. A flawless shot to shut down the opposing run, putting Lancer just 1 round away from victory. Unbelievable! He shuts it down right here and claims the entire series. He just needed a single clean window to slam the door on the series. What a fight. Welcome everyone! We've got Ignis and Lancer facing off on Dunes today to see who comes out on top. Ignis holds a significant advantage in their head-to-head history, winning over 57% of their encounters. It's a stark contrast to how the opening round just played out. Lancer will be looking to use this early lead to finally close that historical gap. Lancer is cruising right now with a 2-1 lead. He's definitely leaning on that recent form today. Unbelievable. Lancer barely escapes that with his life after dragging Ignis off the box. The higher rated player is definitely making his mark early on. That was a scramble, but the momentum is firmly with Lancer now. It's a complete reversal from that 13-7 defeat he suffered recently. He answers back immediately, proving he's not going to fold under the pressure. The momentum is shifting, but Lancer still has a comfortable cushion. Ignis is putting up a real fight, effortlessly picking his opponent off that box. Absolutely lightning fast, Ignis equalizes the map with a perfect reaction. Lancer regains his footing here with a very clean exchange. Lancer really looks confident after that strong victory against Mist earlier. What a desperate scrap! Ignis scrapes through with a sliver of health to even the score. Absolutely nail-biting stuff to see it locked at 5 apiece. A tense battle from the boxes, but he manages to outduel his opponent to take a slender lead. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, he's definitely proving why he entered this as the top pick. Lancer is staying in the fight, but the favorite is just slightly ahead of the pace. Let's see who finds the rhythm first. What an absolute war! He survives by a hair to keep this surge going. That is an insane level of composure to hold such a slim lead. He's simply not letting up, continuing a strong surge to secure a healthy lead. Ignis is currently sitting on an 18-19 record over the last day. So yeah, he's really struggling to maintain his typical standard throughout this session. Lancer seems to be capitalizing on that instability to close this gap. Ignis is pulling away now, commanding a free round cushion. The rating advantage for Lancer is finally starting to show. Lancer is refusing to go away, putting together a couple of strong finishes to keep this contest alive. He's on fire right now, taking 3 straight to put this game within striking distance. Just a sheer wall of precision on the defensive end. Ignis shuts things down instantly to keep this rally going. Lancer secures a tidy kill here, showing real grit as he continues to claw back into this series. Another flawless exchange for the underdog, leveling the game at 11-11. Lancer is completely taking over, securing another effortless kill to put himself 1 round away from victory. What a turnaround! He closes it out with an unbelievable streak to claim the victory. He really shook off that head-to-head history with a huge finish. Just a massive result for Lancer today. What a fight! Welcome to the arena. Ignis and Mist are stepping onto Mappas to see who comes out on top today. Ignis has an impressive 60% success rate over their shared history. Well, Mist definitely seems to have the answer to him lately, given that their last duel ended in a victory for the underdog. We'll see if that trend continues. Mist is really putting the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. The momentum shift favors the lower seed here. He's just untouchable right now, securing another victory from the ramp. The momentum seems to carry over from their previous clash. He answers back with a clean shot to get things closer. He's fighting to reclaim that favorite status early on. Mist is dominant, surging ahead to a 4-2 lead. He's really capitalizing on his current momentum today. Ignis is clawing back, making it 3-4 now. It's a tough stretch for Ignis after those 2 narrow losses. Everything is back to a dead even split now, and Ignis looks like he's finally found his footing. Mist keeps a slender 1-point edge over Ignis. He's definitely feeling more confident after taking that previous match. Mist is just too quick today, putting an end to that hold on the container. He's playing with a lot of poise, just like that match against Lancer earlier. That's 3 straight, and he's completely shut down any hope of a comeback for now. The higher rated side is just playing a different game right now. Mist takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Well, the underdog is completely disregarding the script right now. It's a huge swing from what we predicted coming into this match. Time to see if the trend holds. Ignis holds his ground and secures the victory from the top of the boxes. Needed a strong response after that tough loss to Lancer earlier today. The comeback is gaining real speed, and he just completely erased Mist's momentum with that shot. Mist is clearly feeling his confidence, having put up a positive 14-12 record over the last day. It's making the gap in their overall ratings look irrelevant right now. He's just refusing to let the favorite back into this. He's refusing to go away, putting together another flawless sequence to keep this comeback alive. A very different look compared to the start of this series. Mist holds a tight 2-round advantage as we continue. Mist looks quite comfortable facing the higher seeded player here. He's just too fast, ending this one in less than a second. He's showing real grit now, continuing to chip away at that deficit. A glimpse of that top tier skill he's known for on the ladder. Unreal, he survives a brutal exchange to pull Mist off the ramp and keep this rally alive. He's completely flipped the script in this final stretch. A total shutout to put Mist just 1 round away from victory. A complete shift in energy from how this started. A precise shot puts another notch in this comeback and keeps the dream alive. The top-seeded player is finally showing some teeth. What a finish! Mist closes it out with a lightning-fast shot to take the series. He really weathered that storm at the end to hold on to the lead. Ignis pushed him to the limit, but couldn't quite close the gap. What a fight! Welcome everyone, Lancer and Mist are stepping onto red line for a closely contested battle today. Lancer currently holds a slight edge in their head-to-head history with a 51% win rate. He's coming in with a lot of confidence after winning their most recent encounter. It will be interesting to see if Mist can flip the script today. Lancer's firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. Quickest exchange of the match so far. Lancer is really putting on the pressure here, putting some distance between himself and Mist early on. Lancer is just dominating, carving out a massive 4-1 lead. Lancer seems to have the upper hand today. What a fight! Mist barely scrapes through that exchange to keep the dream alive. He's really digging in to make this a series. Lancer is currently playing some of his best counter-striking in a while. Well, he's mirroring the strong form we've seen from him over the last day. It's becoming a bit of a landslide and Mist needs a big shift in momentum quickly. Unbelievable! He barely clings to life after that frantic clash on the ramp to keep his streak alive. Just another tight exchange in a long-running rivalry. Lancer is simply too sharp right now, walking away from that exchange without losing a single point of health. Lancer is completely out of reach, securing another victory from the ramp. He's managing to keep the pressure high today. Mist finds his target and secures a much-needed point before the halfway mark. It's a tough spot, but he is the higher-rated player on the ladder. Lancer takes a solid 8-4 lead into the break. Honestly, this is a much more one-sided start than we expected given how similar their skill levels are. Mist has to stop that bleeding before Lancer wraps this up quickly. Time for a total reset. Lancer extends the lead to 9-4 with total authority. He's really putting his recent success against Ignis to good use. Absolute chaos there, but he manages to hold the ramp and claw out a victory from a tiny sliver of health. Mist has an impressive 15-12 record for the server today. He's just completely in control right now, moving into double digits with a triple round run. Unreal. Both players poured everything into that exchange, but Mist somehow emerges from the wreckage with a tiny bit of health. Lancer had a massive lead, but he's starting to look a bit shaky as Mist closes the gap. His slightly higher rating is starting to show in the clutch. That was a total shutdown, and now he is just one round away from the victory. His focus is exactly where it needs to be in this spot. That was a crisp piece of shooting. Lancer is still the heavy favorite in this set. Game over. Lancer wins the final duel to seal the victory. He's just completely owning this rivalry lately, moving to another win in a row against his longtime rival. Welcome everyone, we have Ignis and Lancer facing off on Orange today. Let's see who takes the win. Ignis has clearly dominated this matchup historically, holding a 57% win rate over his opponent. It's interesting because Lancer is the one coming in with the hotter streak today. It'll be fascinating to see if that recent momentum can overcome the long-term trends. Unreal. Ignis claws through that chaos and barely manages to secure the victory. The rating gap is there, but he's fighting an uphill battle now. Ignis is just relentlessly cruising with a 3-1 lead. He's quickly forgetting those 3 losses from earlier today. Simply too fast, he's completely taken control of the map now. A quick reaction from Lancer, showing some real grit to cut that gap down to 2. The underdog is finally starting to put up a fight. Lancer was patient here, eventually finding the opening to put up a second straight round. Ignis seems to be shaking off a rough start to his day with that response. He's coming in with a 16-21 record over the last 24 hours, so this set of rounds is a critical turn of events for him. It's a huge mental shift for the veteran. We'll be taking a very quick timeout, but stay tuned for more action on Orange. We are all set and back in the action, with Ignis leading Lancer 6-3. That was a sharp response from Lancer, showing he isn't going to fade away just yet. He's really making a case for that favorite status today. Absolutely effortless from Lancer, who keeps the pressure on as we head into the final round of the half. We're all squared up at 6 apiece going into the break. Both guys have looked completely equal so far. I expected a closer fight, and that's exactly what we're seeing on the board. Time to see who blinks first. Ignis edges ahead, taking a thin 1-round advantage. He really needs to turn this around after a tough set of games. That was a complete shutdown of the exchange, leveling the score at 7 apiece. Lancer is proving why he entered this match as the favorite. What a fight, he clings to a narrow lead after that absolute war of attrition. And just like that, Ignis brings us back to a dead heat. The lower ranked player is refusing to step aside. Ignis pulls ahead by a single round. He's fighting to keep his head up after those 3 losses earlier. What a slugfest! Lancer emerges from that disaster to bring us back to a dead heat. A complete nail-biter, leaving both of them exactly where they started. Lancer is simply too sharp right now, putting together another flawless exchange to regain the lead. He's simply unstoppable right now, taking complete control of the match. Lancer keeps the pressure mounting, putting himself just a single round away from the finish. Lancer closes it out with a final burst to secure the victory. He's really playing the spoiler role today, handing the veteran another loss and continuing that incredible run of form. Welcome to Fast Aim. We have Ignis and Mist stepping up for a close match to see who takes the win. Ignis really has the historical edge here with a 60% lifetime win rate against Mist, but it's been a rough day for him, and the current score proves he's still fighting those ghosts from his last few series. I wonder if he can flip the script today. Ignis is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. Mist is definitely feeling the pressure as the higher rated player here. Mist is using that ramp height perfectly to get back into this. He's putting on a show after that tough set of losses. Mist is on a roll now, effortlessly picking Ignis right off that ramp to take the lead. He's just too strong right now, securing another victory from the ramp to push his lead. He's really playing the role of spoiler today. Ignis answers back quickly, cutting into that narrow lead. Coming into this series with a tough streak of losses. Mist just seems so comfortable in those high spots right now, securing another quick round from the ramp. He seems to have a real handle on these matchups lately. What a scrap! That was an absolute war of attrition, and Ignis barely walks away with the victory. He's definitely fighting through a tough stretch of losses today. Looking at the data, Ignis is actually the heavy favorite in the long run with that massive head-to-head lead, but he's been struggling lately, having a tough 16-21 run over the last day. I'm wondering if he can find some stability here. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Honestly, he's playing like the favorite right now while Ignis continues to slide. We're seeing a genuine upset brewing if Mist keeps this energy up. Time to see who settles in. Mist just completely shut him down from the ramp, picking Ignis right off the toolbox. Mist looks sharp after his previous win over him today. Mist is just putting on a clinic from the ramp right now. That's 2 in a row for the higher rated player. Ignis is finally slowing things down, managing to take that round right from the ramp. He's still fighting through that 4-game skid. He manages to blast Mist right off that ramp, showing some serious heart in this series. He's really digging in to claw back from that early deficit. Simply outclassed him there. He's fully locked in now as he closes in on the lead. He secures a clean kill from the ramp, extending the lead to 10. He's showing why he holds the higher seat in this pairing. Things are getting incredibly fast now, and Mist is capitalizing on every millisecond of that momentum. He's simply too fast, securing another huge round from the ramp to put himself 1 away from the win. Unbelievable! He shuts the door on Ignis to seal the match. He really stepped up his game today to secure another victory in this head-to-head rivalry. Welcome to the Dunes. Lancer and Mist are ready for a close battle to see who takes the win. Lancer has an edge in the head-to-head history with over 1,000 match wins. It's definitely helping his confidence since he just came off another victory against Mist. We'll see if Mist can find an answer soon. Mist is now leading the series 2-1. That's exactly how his latest run against Ignis looked. He's simply taking over this set, picking up a third consecutive win without letting Lancer land a single bullet. He's completely in control right now, extending his streak to 4. Lancer isn't going down easy, putting an end to that run with a perfectly timed shot. The pressure is really mounting for the higher seeded side. He's refusing to buckle, claiming another round to keep this series tight. Unbelievable. He's completely erased that early deficit to bring us back to a dead heat. Mist answers back immediately to regain the lead. The two of them are practically identical in rating on the ladder. Lancer is having a strong day with 20 wins in the last 24 hours. He's essentially coming into this map as the hot hand of the league. I wonder if that confidence will be enough to shake off this current slump. We've got a 6-6 stalemate as we head into the break. I mean, it's exactly what you'd expect from two players with such similar map win rates. Both guys are trading blows and neither is giving an inch. Time to see who blinks first. Mist pulls ahead by 1 after that gritty hold. He's fighting hard to flip the script on the overall head-to-head. What a scramble! He barely walks away from that high ground trade, clawing back the lead to 8-6. Both players were staring each other down in the exact same spot. Lancer is showing real grit, shutting that door completely with a clean finish. This looks similar to his recent clash against Kale. Lancer is simply refusing to fade, bringing this whole game back to a level pegging. Everything is wide open now as we enter the final stretch. Mist edges ahead again, barely clutching that 9th round. He just completely shut down that attempt at a comeback. Mist is really starting to move fast, just plucking him right off that box for another win. Lancer's resolve is impressive, closing this gap as he continues to claw back into the game. His recent clash against Thorn proves he can handle this kind of pressure. Mist is just too quick from that height, keeping Lancer on the defensive as we close in on the finish. He's really trying to reclaim some of that lost ground. Lancer is showing an incredible will to win, practically untouchable in that exchange. A hard-fought exchange ends with Mist standing tall, and now he is just a single round away from victory. Unreal Mist shuts the door right now to secure the map. That was an absolute nail-biter. Lancer really pushed him to the limit, but he just couldn't close those last few gaps. What a fight! Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Ignis and Lancer facing off on Italy to see who takes the win. Ignis holds a significant lead over Lancer in their head-to-head history with 11-25 wins. But that historical edge hasn't helped him lately. He struggled to close out games recently, and Lancer is definitely the one with more momentum right now. Lancer is cruising right now with a 2-1 lead. Coming off a rough patch after a 5-game losing streak. Lancer is putting on a clinic here, really asserting himself early in this set. Lancer is absolutely dominating with a 4-1 stranglehold. He's showing some real grit, showing he can still hold his own against the pressure. Ignis finally found an answer to that pressure. Lancer is really putting the pressure on with the 2017 record today, and honestly, that sharp form is clearly paying off in this particular set. He's looking much more composed than Ignis right now. It will be tough for Ignis to claw back from this deficit. Lancer keeps the pace, pushing his lead to 6-3. He seems to have the upper hand today compared to the usual favorite. Ignis is really struggling to find an answer for Lancer's speed right now. Lancer keeps on rolling, effectively shutting down any hope of a comeback before we head into the break. Lancer holds a commanding 9-3 lead going into the break. Well, this is a complete reversal of expectations. Ignis was supposed to be the heavy favorite, but he's just getting outplayed right now. Time to see a new side. Lancer is just relentless, sitting comfortably at 9-4. That was an incredibly fast reaction to stop the bleeding. What a fight. Lancer barely scrapes through that exchange, surviving with a sliver of health. He is really making his opponent sweat out every single engagement. Lancer is just on another level today, putting himself on the verge of a victory. Ignis is definitely trying to mount a charge here, but he's still got a mountain to climb. Ignis is starting to put some pressure back on, making this feel a lot more like a competitive set. Lancer finds a way to secure the win, pulling the trigger to knock his opponent off the Tetris. Crucial read there to shut down the momentum shift. A huge save here by Ignis, staying calm to keep his hopes alive. The momentum is shifting, but he's still fighting an uphill battle. Unreal! Lancer closes this out instantly and secures the victory. He's just completely rewritten the history books today, walking all over a player who usually has his number. Welcome everyone to Redline. We have Ignis taking on Mist today with a strong favorite looking to secure the victory. Ignis holds a massive historical advantage with over 700 career wins against this opponent. It is a stark contrast to the current form, especially since Mist just beat him in their very last meeting. We will see if the veteran record can actually override the recent momentum. What a frantic exchange. He barely clutched that one, surviving with just a sliver of health. He definitely looks like the more comfortable player today. We're deadlocked at 2 apiece. Things just got tense. That's a bit of a rough stretch for him, considering his 14-23 run today. Ignis puts his nose ahead with a tight 3-2 lead. He's definitely fighting through a tough slump in his overall form. A real battle of wills on the ramp there, and Mist manages to come out on top. A huge confidence boost for the player sitting higher on the ladder. Ignis looks really sharp, taking control from the ramp there. The lower rated man is putting up a serious fight here. Ignis is starting to build some real pressure here, taking control with a very quick read on the ramp. Absolutely effortless. He's now took 3 straight to open up a lead. He's definitely playing better than his recent form suggests. Mist manages to edge out the fight from the ramp, keeping his head in the game. It is a good way to settle things before we hit the halfway mark. Ignis is really starting to assert himself today. Despite coming in as the underdog in terms of current form, he's managed to shake off that dismal recent performance, and now he's just a few rounds away from taking a massive lead into the break. Ignis takes an 8-4 lead into the break. It is a strong start for the top seed. He looks completely in control right now and is playing exactly how we expected him to. Time to see if Mist responds. Mist keeps his composure and secures that trade from the ramp to keep this series closer. He is showing why he holds a higher rank on the ladder. Ignis is really pulling away now, leading 9-5. He's really defying that recent 6-game slump with this performance. Mist answers back to narrow the gap to 9-6. He's definitely the one with the better recent run today. These exchanges are happening so fast, it's becoming a complete game of inches out here. He's really shaking off that poor run of form lately. Ignis has completely seized the momentum here, putting an immense amount of pressure on Mist. Ignis is on fire now, taking total control to put himself just one round away from victory. Just a completely different level of precision from the veteran. Unreal, he closes the series out with a perfect shot to seal the deal. A complete reversal of that last set, proving that the veteran still knows exactly how to handle this rival. Welcome to the arena. We have a tight match today as Lancer and Mist step up to face off. Lancer holds a slight historical edge with 1090 total wins over Mist. But it's worth noting that the two are nearly identical in skill on this particular map. This opens up the match for whoever can keep their composure first. He is simply too fast right now, taking a complete stranglehold on this early lead. A sharp response here as Mist finds his target instantly and puts an end to that run. He's refusing to go away, continuing this run to keep the score tight. A real flip from the start of the match. Lancer is really flexing on Mist with a 4-2 lead. Lancer has put together a productive run with a 21-15 record over the last day. He's using that high volume of matches to really sharpen his aim for this set. It will be tough for Mist to claw back into the game if the pace stays this high. Lancer is firmly in control now, leading 6-3. The rating gap here is tiny, making this all about momentum. Mist secures a great play from the ramp, showing some real grit to keep this series alive. Mist is showing the kind of tenacity he had in that whole series with Korra. He's digging deep here, putting more pressure on Lancer just before the mid-game break. Lancer is looking a bit rattled after that exchange. We've got a dead heat at 6-6. I mean, this is exactly what I expected from two players who are practically identical on this map. Both guys show they can string together rounds, so it comes down to who blinks first now. Time to see who breaks first. Lancer edges ahead, now sitting one up atop the leaderboard. Coming off a solid performance against Ignis earlier today. A perfect reaction by Mist to level the score and keep this comeback rolling. He's really fighting through this, despite the head-to-head record. Lancer shuts that down quickly, picking Mist right off the ramp to reclaim the lead. That's a strong way to bounce back from the loss on Dunes. He's simply refusing to give in, equalizing the series with an incredibly efficient kill. He's really finding a way to close the gap, taking another round for himself. The pressure is really mounting on Lancer after those two quick falls. Lancer claws back to make it 9-all. He's really grinding out this match to secure the stalemate. Lancer pulls ahead again now, leading 10-9. A high-stakes clash between two players, sitting right next to each other on the ladder. He completely shuts down the comeback, catching Mist from the boost to extend his lead to 11-9. Lancer is definitely making up for that loss on the dunes. A rapid-fire blow to Lancer as Mist keeps this charge going. The gap on the ladder is practically non-existent here. He's refusing to buckle, leveling the game at 11-11 with a determined push. The raw mechanical skill is just on display right now. Lancer catches him right off the box to move into a commanding 12-11 lead. He really capitalized on that positioning mistake. Absolutely incredible. Mist claws his way back from the brink to force a tie. Pure chaos as we head into the tiebreaker. The tension is through the roof now, with Lancer just a single round away from closing this out. That was an incredibly fast exchange to secure the lead. The momentum has completely shifted back to Lancer, who looks really focused in these closing stages. He looks like he's completely found his rhythm now. What a response! Mist stays composed to keep this fight alive and keep his hopes up. He's totally unfazed by the pressure, locking in another one to square things up. Total deadlock now, with neither player willing to give an inch. Lancer just secures a massive advantage, moving one step closer to the victory. A quick reflex stop to hold that momentum. What a finish! Lancer shuts the door completely and secures the series victory. He just barely edged out a victory in one of the toughest series we've seen today. That second win in overtime was everything! What a fight! Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. We have Ignis and Lancer facing off in today's duel to see who comes out on top. Ignis comes out swinging and grabs an early lead from the ramp. A strong start for the player, who typically holds the edge in this matchup. Lancer makes a quick adjustment here, catching Ignis right off the wine box to even things up. Lancer is playing some incredibly sharp CS right now. What a fight! He barely survives with a sliver of health after dragging his opponent off the wine box. We've got a deadlock at 2-all. Neither player has really found their footing so far today. Ignis pulls ahead, taking a commanding 3-2 lead. The head-to-head history usually favors him in this one. Unbelievable. Lancer manages to scrap his way off the ramp, barely surviving with a sliver of health to tie things up. He's certainly looking confident after that win on AIM Italy P earlier. What a scramble! Lancer manages to claw back into the lead after knocking him off the wine box. Ignis just secures the tie from the ramp, keeping this set completely wide open. It's a complete flip from the momentum Lancer had earlier today. Lancer is putting on a clinic, quickly shutting down Ignis before he could even utilize that box. Lancer's recent form has been considerably more consistent. Ignis holds his ground on the box to secure this one, proving why he's usually the favorite in this pair. A very tight exchange given the gap in their ladder ratings. Lancer is really cleaning up here, quickly taking out Ignis from that box to move further ahead. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, this is definitely going against the historical trend, since Ignis usually owns the head-to-head. The underdog is really putting the pressure on here. Time to shake things up. Lancer still holds a thin edge at 7-6. He's fighting through a tough afternoon after that 14-22 record. Ignis looks incredibly sharp from the window, and now he's completely flipped the script on this series. Lancer certainly has the higher seed today. Lancer really puts on a display of raw speed there, quickly taking down Ignis from the toolbox. We are deadlocked at 8 apiece as we hit the home stretch. Both are fighting for every inch of ground. Ignis finally breaks the tie and takes a slim lead. Lancer's stronger recent form has yet to decide this one. Absolute chaos on the ramp there. Lancer manages to come out on top in a total scramble. He's definitely feeling the weight of a stronger session today. Ignis puts the pressure on with a 10-9 lead. That was a blistering quick response to take control. Lancer reads that ramp perfectly, coming through with a huge response to keep things tied. Ignis reads that ramp perfectly to push his lead back up to 11. That's a tough spot for the higher rated player to be in. Lancer puts a huge stop to that momentum, clearing him right off the box to bring us back to a dead heat. He's really leaned into that 70% recent win rate lately. Ignis secures the target from the ramp and puts himself just one round away from victory. Pure precision in that exchange. A huge answer from the ramp, and we are heading straight into overtime. It's a total toss-up heading into the extra frames. Lancer is really rolling right now, ending this set of rounds with a blazing fast reaction. He's certainly playing like the higher ranked seed in this one. Lancer is simply unstoppable right now, securing another effortless victory to push his lead. Ignis answers back with a strong showing from the wine box to keep things tense. He's definitely fighting through a rough patch with that 20% recent form. Ignis is firmly in control of the map right now, using that ramp to shut down any attempt at a comeback. Lancer is feeling the pressure despite having a strong 21-15 day. He keeps the heat up from the ramp to put himself on the verge of victory. The momentum has completely shifted in this final stretch. What a read. He drops Ignis right off the ramp and moves one step closer to the finish line. That was a sharp response to keep the server locked. Ignis just clawed back to a 16-15 advantage. Ignis stretches his lead to 17-15 with that shot. A tough break for the 25th ranked player here. Ignis is really dominating here, pushing it to 18-15. Ignis is practically untouchable now, leading 19-15. He just refused to let it slide and clawed his way back to close this out. Lancer really fought his heart out with those low health escapes, but he just couldn't stop the bleed. What a fight! Welcome to the Dunes map. Ignis and Mist are ready to face off to see who can reach 13 rounds first. Ignis enters this duel with a massive head-to-head lead, having taken over 600 rounds across their history. We're seeing that psychological edge play out already as Ignis looks very comfortable. It will be interesting to see if Mist can flip that script today. He's just too fast today, taking a commanding early lead. Mist is really struggling to keep up with the pace here. A total shutout for the underdog, proving he's not going to just let this match slip away. He's refusing to buckle, clawing back closer to a tie. He is definitely showing the skill needed to pull an upset here. Ignis still holds a solid 2-round cushion. He's coming into this after a rough 14-22 run over the last day. Ignis is just too sharp, cleaning him right off that box with a lightning fast reaction. The momentum has completely shifted back to Ignis, who now has 3 straight. He's putting on a repeat of their last encounter. The onslaught continues. He's now secured 4 straight and he looks absolutely untouchable. The momentum is purely one-sided now, with the lead widening to 8-2. A quick recovery by Mist to snag another round. He's actually the higher rated player on the ladder. We go into the break with Ignis leading 9-3, and honestly, everything is going exactly as expected. The favorite is simply putting on a clinic right now, capitalizing on that heavy head-to-head advantage. Fresh start for Mist here. Ignis is really capitalizing on the momentum from that previous encounter where he took down Mist 13-6. Well, he's proving that his psychological advantage in this pairing is very real today. It looks like he's completely locked in for the finish. A huge relief for Mist to pick up another one and keep the pressure on. He's certainly fighting back to protect that top 30 rank. He answers right back to put himself on the threshold of victory. Just an absolute blur of a duel there. What a scrap! He barely walked away from the trade, but it's a huge point for the underdog. That was an incredibly tight exchange. And there it is, Ignis shuts the door with a flawless final shot to close out the series. Just a complete blowout from start to finish. Ignis is really on a roll right now after that tough morning. Welcome everyone, Lancer and Mist are stepping onto Orange to see who can claim more rounds in this duel. Lancer holds a slight edge in their history with a 51% overall win rate. He's currently on a roll after taking their most recent match as well. I wonder if Mist can find an answer to that pressure early on. Lancer's really pulling ahead now with a 2-1 lead. Lancer is really leaning into that confidence after the previous 16-14 win. Mist just can't seem to get a foot back in the door right now. Both these guys are sitting right in the middle of the pack. He's simply too fast right now, securing a third straight victory. Really tough luck for a guy who's already dropped 3 today. Finally a response. Mist shuts him down completely to close the gap. The underdog is fighting back hard to keep this close. Lancer has managed a strong 2015 record over the last day. It shows that he's coming in with a lot more momentum than Mist. The contrast is pretty sharp given that he's dominating the pace right now. It'll be interesting to see if that confidence stays consistent. The comeback is on as he continues to claw back into this game. Mist is playing with a lot of fire right now. Unbelievable! Both players were nearly dead, but Mist barely scrapes through to tie the game. Talk about a total shift in momentum for this match. Lancer earns the cleanest kill of the map to take a narrow lead. Lancer heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. It's shaping up exactly as we thought it would. Both of these guys are trading blows and keeping the score very tight. Time for a fresh start. What a scrap! Lancer survives that chaotic exchange by the skin of his teeth. Both these guys are fighting in the same rating bracket right now. Lancer's really shaking off the rust, stretching it to 9-5. He's really finding his groove after that struggle against Ignis. He's completely taking over this match, pushing a massive 5-round lead. It's getting difficult for Mist to find any answers here. He's simply unstoppable right now, claiming a 4th straight round without taking a single point of damage. Absolute control from Lancer, and he is now just 1 round away from victory. What a way to end it! He walks away with a perfect final round to seal the series. He's just in another league today, really putting his stamp on this rivalry after that slow start. Welcome everyone! Ignis and Lancer are heading to Italy for a close battle. Let's see who comes out on top. Ignis has a huge historical lead with a 57% win rate in their head-to-head matchups. It's interesting to see that the momentum has shifted towards Lancer after their recent 21-15 run today. It will be a battle to see if that early lead holds. Lancer is cruising right now with a 2-1 edge. The favorite is definitely asserting himself early here. Lancer is making this look easy, quickly putting a strong grip on the early game. Lancer seems much more confident coming into this series. He's just totally in control, picking up another round to keep the pressure on. What a sharp response! Ignis just stepped up and took the round with a perfect shot. A lightning fast reset to keep things competitive. He's proven incredibly stubborn, shutting down the competition in a blink. Cashing in on that momentum to tighten the gap. What a turn of events! He's completely erased that deficit to bring things level. Total shift in energy as he forces this deadlock. He is simply outplaying the competition right now, claiming another round to extend the streak. The perceived underdog is really starting to push the pace. He's just unstoppable right now, extending the streak to 5 as the comeback continues. A complete flip from the pre-match expectations. 6 straight for Ignis, and he's absolutely owning this sequence as we approach the mid-game break. Ignis heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. Honestly, this is exactly how we expected things to go. That 7-round streak put him in a very comfortable position heading into the second half. Time for Lancer to fight back. He's staying sharp after the break, walking away from that fight without taking a single point of damage. The momentum has completely flipped against the predicted favorite. Lancer has been on a tear lately, boasting a 21-15 record over the last 24 hours. It's making sense why he's the higher rated player on the ladder right now. He's definitely looking to erase that historical deficit in this series. Ignis is pulling away now with a commanding 10-6 lead. He has a higher seed to protect here. That was a desperate scrap, but he outlasts the exchange to push his lead further. He's really tightening the screws in the closing stretch. Simply untouchable. He secures another quick victory and moves to within 1 of the finish line. He's simply too consistent for the higher ranked opponent right now. Lancer finds his target quickly to keep himself in the fight. He is desperate for a big response here. Another strong encounter for Lancer, who keeps his hopes alive with a clean finish. He is really fighting to prove that favorite status now. Lancer claws back again with a gritty exchange, keeping this series very much alive. That's a serious surge of confidence for the challenger. Incredible finish. Ignis shuts the door with a perfect final shot to claim the victory. Lancer fought a great battle to stay in it late, but the experience on this map really showed. It's just another win in the books for the veteran. Welcome everyone! We have Ignis and Mist facing off in the arena, where Ignis enters as the clear favorite. Ignis holds a massive head-to-head advantage, leading their total series 761-506. He's historically owned this matchup, and a few rounds ago he actually shut Mist out in a dominant fashion. It'll be interesting to see if that mental edge helps him recover from this slow start. Mist is really putting the pressure on Ignis now. He's coming in fresh after that big win against Lancer. Mist is looking incredibly sharp today, quickly reclaiming control of the match. It's a complete turnaround from that last series they played. Mist is just cruising right now with a 4-1 lead. He's definitely shaking off that long losing streak from earlier today. Absolutely effortless, he just keeps piling on the pressure. Not exactly the start the favorites wanted today. Ignis finally answers back, grabbing a quick round to trim that gap. A crucial point for him to keep the deficit manageable. Mist just couldn't let him stay comfortable up on the Tetris, quickly reclaiming the lead. Ignis has been in stellar form recently, coming off a 4-game win streak. I mean, that momentum has to be fueling this attempt to claw back into the game. He's fighting a tough uphill battle right now, but he's clearly not out of this just yet. Mist is just dominating, holding a commanding 3-point lead. Neither player has really hit their stride yet today. Mist holds a strong 8-4 lead going into the break. Well, this is a huge surprise given that Ignis usually controls this rivalry. He needs to make a big statement in the second half to stay in this. Time for the sides to swap. Mist is just not letting him breathe, catching Ignis right as he tried to push out from the ramp. It's a total reversal from the result he found on Blame Dunes. Ignis gets that one from the Tetris, keeping this series very much alive. Both of these players are sitting right around the same spot on the ladder. Ignis is on a roll now, pulling this off from the ramp to bring the score even closer. Mist's overall day has been a struggle so far. The momentum has completely shifted as Ignis keeps the pressure on with another victory. He's really playing with a point to prove after that tough set against Kale. A quick response to halt that momentum shift. A tight battle between these two on the ladder. That was instant. He's showing a lot of heart by staying focused and cutting the lead to 2. He keeps his foot on the gas, refusing to let Mist secure a comfortable lead. He is on fire. We are all square now as he wipes the floor with his opponent. He's looking far more composed than he did in that opener. Mist catches him right off the ramp to take a narrow lead. Both are essentially tied in the rankings, separated by only a few points. A complete shutdown of the momentum. Mist is now just 1 round away from victory. What a reaction. He refuses to go down quietly, keeping the dream alive for now. And there it is, a perfect final sequence to seal the victory for Mist. He really had to dig deep to close that one out, especially after that late charge. It's a huge result for him. Hard-fought win. Welcome to the Berserk League. Lancer and Mist are ready to go head-to-head on fast aim. Lancer has a historically strong record in this rivalry, holding a slight edge over thousands of encounters. It's interesting because he's already dropped a couple of maps today. We'll see if he can lean on that experience to flip this script. Lancer clutched that one from the ramp, barely walking away with his life. These two are almost identical on the ladder right now. We're deadlocked at 2 apiece. It's anyone's game now. He's really controlling this pairing today. He is completely taking over this match, securing his 3rd straight victory. Lancer is on fire, extending his hold over this game with another huge win. It's a repeat of the previous meeting today. Lancer is simply unstoppable right now, pushing his current streak to 5. A rough turn for Mist after that strong 13-11 result against Ignis earlier. Lancer just dismantled him off the ramp, extending this tier to 6 straight. Finally, a breakthrough for Mist, who ends that long slide for the opposition. Mist actually holds the statistical edge on this specific layout. Another lightning fast round for the challenger, who is showing some serious heart right now. Lancer shuts that down immediately, taking Mist right off the ramp to reclaim the lead. He's certainly taking advantage of the gap in their current form. Lancer takes a commanding 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, it's surprising to see this gap since Mist usually does better on this map. He'll need to step up his game to close this out. Time for a fresh start. Lancer had a tough outing against Ignis just before this session, and honestly, he looks like he's trying to shake off that loss. He'll need to refocus quickly, or he might let this slide further toward Mist. Mist is refusing to fold, cutting the lead down to 2 with a crisp pick from the ramp. He's really starting to find his timing on the offensive. He is an absolute wall right now, securing another point from the ramp to pull within 1. Unbelievable. He has completely erased that deficit to bring us back to a dead heat. Lancer answers back instantly to reclaim a slim 1-point lead. Both players are basically tied in the ladder standings. Lancer is really starting to pull away, and it's happening quickly while he's holding that ramp. That's 3 straight, and he's making this look effortless. The higher rated competitor is quickly asserting his dominance. Mist is showing incredible grit, picking Lancer right off the ramp to keep this fight alive. He's really fighting to prove the pre-match expectations wrong. Another fast response as the challenger keeps this momentum shift alive. What a stand! He's completely locked in now, bringing the tally back to a dead even split. The momentum shift is real for the underdog right now. He's just relentless, securing his 4th straight victory and putting himself a single round away from the win. What a way to force overtime. Lancer comes through in the clutch to equalize the series. Neither one has been able to pull away for long tonight. Lancer is simply too quick for him, reading Mist perfectly while he was trying to hold that ramp. He has the higher rating of the two, though it's a razor-thin difference. Lancer is completely in control, swatting Mist off the ramp for his 3rd straight point. He looks completely locked in after that early struggle. A perfectly timed shot to put the pressure right back on Lancer. A massive reflex play to keep his hopes alive. Pure tenacity from the challenger to level the series at 14-14. Both of them have looked completely fearless in this deep dive. Smashed him right off the ramp, and now he's just 1 point away from victory. He's really capitalizing on the head-to-head advantage tonight. Absolute precision from Mist, securing a clean one shot to bring the series back to a dead heat. Mist is now leading the charge by a single point. Mist holds a 2-point cushion over Lancer now. The favorite is looking completely shaken right now. Mist is edging ahead by just a single tally. It's a battle of attrition for these two today. Lancer just forced a complete deadlock at 17 all. He's proving why he's the higher seeded player in this pair. Mist pushes the advantage, climbing a notch ahead at 18-17. Just a completely different pace than we've seen in this series. Lancer strikes back to leave us tied at 18 apiece. Absolute deadlock as they trade shots back and forth. Neither player is blinking first in this marathon. Mist just edges ahead, holding a narrow 19-18 lead. Mist pulls ahead again, extending his lead to 2018. Lancer is really struggling to put an end to the slide. Mist is pulling away now with a 21-18 cushion. It's a worrying spot for the man who started as the favorite. Mist is just cruising now with a 4-point gap. He really played the long game to secure this victory. Lancer fought hard, but he just couldn't hold that lead together. What a fight. Welcome everyone to Red Line. We have Ignis and Lancer facing off to see who can reach 13 rounds first. Ignis has historically won 57% of their meetings, so the betting favorite should be feeling pretty comfortable despite this early stumble. The question now is whether Lancer can maintain the pressure and turn this into a genuine upset. Ignis holds a slim lead as we head home. What a brutal trade, but he manages to claw out a victory to keep this heater going. Slipping slightly from that recent victory they had together. He just clears Lancer right off the ramp to maintain this crushing pace. A surprising turn of events for the higher ranked player here. Lancer secures a flawless kill from the ramp to keep this challenge alive. The expected top dog is finally stepping up. He's showing some serious grit, securing another point to bring this close. The underdog is certainly starting to feel the wind in his sails. Ignis is moving fast, putting an immediate end to that brief rally Lancer had put together. Lancer is looking to bounce back after that tough defeat on Italy Peak. A hard-fought exchange and he comes out on top to keep this comeback effort alive. It's a tough spot for the higher seed to be in. Lancer strikes again from the ramp to even the series up at 5-5. The momentum has completely shifted in this contest. Lancer is just outclassing him right now, securing a lead just before the switch. Just a complete shutdown of the opposition here. Lancer holds a 7-5 lead going into the break. He is really playing his best game right now to defy the odds makers. If he keeps this up, we are looking at a huge shock here. Time for the switch. He's staying incredibly composed, refusing to let his opponent pull away as he extends that lead. The favorite is finally starting to look like the powerhouse we expected. A lightning-fast encounter, and he takes no damage, continuing this impressive surge. The higher seed is really starting to dominate this series. Lancer is just untouchable right now, closing out another effortless round. Pure chaos on the screen, and he barely walks away with his life. Lancer is barely clinging to life after that one. He's absolutely on fire, and now just one more for the victory. Boom! He closes out the series in spectacular fashion, ending the match with an effortless final blow. He really stepped up